I have not streamed in a hot minute, so forgive me. You here? Log 5,000 damage, she said.
The General doesn't see anyone without an appointment.
The time has come at last, my friend. We now have the means to fight back against this dragon invasion and save Elsweyr from certain destruction. This is where we start, in the city of Senchal. If you still wish to join me, that is. A dragon nests on the nearby island. I believe it plans to attack Senchal. We need to slay the creature before it strikes. Unfortunately, there's not a ship in this city that will sail us to a dragon's lair. Believe me, I've asked.
So what's our next step?
General Renmus, leader of Senchal's military forces, could commandeer a ship to sail us to the island. We need to arrange a meeting with the general and convince him to support us. What say you, warrior? Will you help me slay this dragon?
Alright, I'll help you deal with this dragon threat.
Now, meeting with an Imperial general is faster said than done. The paperwork alone would take days to file, and the dragon we seek could attack the city at any moment. So, I found your aid, and this, you also need to deliver. Lucky be willing, all will go well, and our meeting with General Renmus will commence without issue. Meet me at the palace when you're done.
Hold on. I want to try something. Journal. End it. I want to do something because I'm very curious. Princess on. What's up, Wrath? How are you? How's your Saturday going? Or how's your morning going? Smarter. Just chores so far? Thought about doing some daytime stream, but might be expecting calls. Not really. I'm just doing some quests. Unless you want to group up, totally up to you. I'm just doing Southern Elsweyr. What am I doing? You're actually available for once. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how I feel. Oh, Hybrid's online. Of course, here's Hybrid. Technically, I'm available. Others are, says I already did the prologue. Going to the crown source here. We can see what's up. Oh well. Southern Elsweyr, off we go. I haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, let's see. Crown store. That's not it. Quest started. There we go. Alright. Alright, so I did do the Dragon Guard's Legacy. Okay.
The general doesn't see anyone without an
The time has come at last, my friend.
I'm just gonna skip this dialogue because I already did it.
The outlying towns have already been ravaged by dragons, and refugees have come pouring into Senchal as a result. They hope that stone walls will stop the dragon's wrath, but it's only a matter of time before the dragons attack Senchal.
And you believe the dragon on this island is the one to attack?
Why else would it roost so close to the city? I believe the dragon is evaluating Senchal's
Maybe it's
defenses
stupid.
and preparing
I'm
for the
kidding.
right
Dragons
moment to
aren't
strike.
stupid.
We must slay it before it gets that chance.
Alright, and do you think General Renmus will help us?
That is my hope. No matter the risk, our best option is to slay this dragon on its own island, away from the innocents of Senchal. Let's hope the general agrees with that logic.
Do you still have the Horn of Jadari?
Of course. I would hardly ask you to join me in this battle without it. I've also been able to train with the Dragon Horn and become more attuned to its powers and limitations.
What have you learned?
We know that the Horn of Jadari can force dragons out of the sky. I also believe that it's practically indestructible. However, I find that the Horn needs time to
Friends with
replenish
you,
its
Wrath,
magic
on
after every use.
ESO? I don't know. What does that mean for battle?
It means I can only use the Horn occasionally in battle. That limitation aside, it's still a powerful weapon. It will greatly aid us in the hunts to
I'm not checked. Alright. Tell me about the situation in Sinchai. Hold on, let me check. Hold on.
You'd be surprised what people tell a respectable gentleman with a distinguished beard. Take Nadama.
Because I think I might be in a different instance than you.
Seeking a way to leave Senchal for
If we
weeks.
were to group up, that is.
Few gems would certainly help.
Okay, hold
you
on,
for
let me
passage.
see. Okay.
It was easy enough to learn about that braggart.
No.
I'll
I'll double check. Don't worry about it.
Forge any document in Senchal for the right price, of course. Let's see if he has the skills to back up his boasts.
And what about Arniel Brunk? Why do I need to steal his ship's manifest?
All ships coming into Senchal are subject to a cargo inspection, unless they present a sanctioned ship's manifest. If you're able to steal Arniel's manifest, he'll be held up in customs for hours. That will give us time to speak with the general.
Cool. And you're sure all this will help us get an appointment with the general?
Yes, like you willing. Had we the time, I would go through official channels. But with so much at stake, we can't afford the delay. We have no...
Okay. We are not Wrath. We are not. Friends with Rather Dashing, for some reason. That seemed to have worked.
was him, I swear it. Sai Sahan in the flesh. The last time anyone saw him was in the Imperial City.
Let's say you really did see him, and you aren't just drunk off your arse. Habadra speaks true. The dragons fought each other.
Your eyes are what they're used to.
Whether it or will or waver, Darku is your savior. Tell this one, what need have you of the finest forger in all of Senshal?
I need diplomatic papers to get me and a friend in to see General Renmus.
Interesting. Most interesting. Diplomatic papers. Yes, that would get you in to see the Shaveskin General. Of course, skills such as Darku's require compensation worthy of his talent.
Will these jewels cover the expense?
Ah, yes. These beauties will do quite nicely. Here you are then. Diplomatic papers, all up to date and ready to present. Just make sure you have an appointment, eh? Wouldn't want to walk in on the general.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Ah! Went through walls.
Can't you see that I'm trying to drink away my sorrows? It's an extremely delicate process, you know. Doesn't require company.
I need to see General Remnus today.
Today? You are very, very funny. General Renmus's schedule is full today. If you want to see him, fill out your paperwork and submit it, just like everyone else.
Could some jewels convince you to add me to the schedule?
I didn't know you were feeling so generous, Walker. I suppose your name can be added to the general schedule, but that is all, yes? You'll need to secure the proper documents and delay his previous appointment.
Yep.
Thanks for the generous donation. Let's just make sure this little exchange stays between us, yes?
What's your next step?
I'm going to finish my drink and then find the next ship off of this moon's forsaken city.
Okay. Well, I'm just... Oh. Distractions.
Apparently, do I know you? If not, I suggest you move along before I summon the guards. There are many vendors in Senshal who can assist you with your purchase, albeit their product is infinitely inferior to mine.
Product? What are you talking about?
You honestly have no idea what you've just stumbled into, do you? Ignorance can be a desirable quality in couriers. Would you be interested in delivering my product in exchange for fair compensation in gold?
What exactly is your product?
I'm an herbalist. I prepare an herbal remedy that maintains the health of my customers. The faster it's delivered, the greater its medicinal value. Get my produce to the people on this list before it spoils. I'll throw in something extra.
Alright, I'll deliver your product.
Be quick, be careful, and be discreet. Oh, legality is determined by what enriches the elite instead of what nourishes the masses. And put a hard-working courier such as yourself...
I'm not a courier, dude.
Perish the thought. Besides, are you attempting to ascertain my secret risk? Don't worry about my customers. Just deliver the product to the...
Okay.
Best hurry while the product is most potent. And refrain from asking too many questions. My customers value their privacy.
Finally. The pain has been killing me.
Another ship went down. Got
Tell the
too
herbalist.
close to that
His
island
debt
of
is
the
paid and
southern
his
coast.
secret is safe.
Mark this one's words. That island just is not right.
You there! Yes, you! Looking for work?
Scholars. This one should have done more research into how not to die.
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Are you the I know I should pay, but we don't have anything. Medicine, remedy, I don't care what it's called. The different courier delivers it. The remedy.
Gee, I wonder what it could have been.
Greetings, Rook. Ah, look at that swagger. A doughty adventurer seeking work, yes? Saraba can always tell. The dangerous kind. But the greater the danger, the greater the rewards, yes? Guibert Flaubert offers tasks that you can accomplish alone. And Brucius
Okay.
Genius seeks groups of heroes to challenge more powerful foes. Believe Saraba, they both pay well.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'm interested in these jobs.
A wise choice. Do not be a stranger, Rook.
Wait, did I already did what? What?
I hear you completed the deliveries quickly, and while the product was still potent. Well done. Because it isn't. Not exactly. It doesn't heal injuries or cure diseases. I tried to craft such elixirs and failed. My product simply makes life more tolerable for those in pain. It's a relief. My suppliers demand profit. Fortunately, there's enough wealth in the city to keep them satisfied. They believe and I am grateful to them. I haven't always been kind to others, to myself. Crafting the remedy makes me feel worthwhile. Like I might be able to one day forgive myself, or I'd like to think so.
We're ready for you now. Finally. I thought I'd never get off this dock.
You said you had a ship.
Yes, if you must. It's right on this crate.
Were you able to secure a meeting with General Renmus?
Yep.
And so we must prepare for our first battle, my friend. A battle of wits. Remember, we must convince General Renmus to commandeer a ship for us. With it, we'll sail to the Dragon's Island and slay the beast.
Okay. What do you know about the dragon or this island?
Not much. And what I do know, I'm not sure what it means. A ship sailed directly to the Dragon's Island recently. It displayed no banners, and no one in Senchal recognized it. It's possible we're not the only dragon hunters in southern Elsweyr.
So we might have allies to help us take down the dragon.
I won't discount the possibility, but I also won't plan for it. For all we know, this ship was bound for...
Alright, let's go.
Halt! Official business only.
We have an appointment with General Renmus. Here, our papers.
These seem to be in order. All right, you can go in.
Well. Really? Hold on. I need to get this quest.
Stealing a work of art is despicable, but destroying one is unforgivable. If there was any justice in Senchal, the thieves who did this would be cut to pieces. This room housed a priceless tapestry called Khajiit of the Moons, but a gang of Alfiq degenerates shredded it and ran off with the pieces. The damage cannot be undone. But if Babia had the pieces, she could...
You mostly hung out in Elsweyr?
They scattered like skeevers after the theft. She has learned that their leader, Nishzo, has a hideout in a cave on the coast north of Senchal. But even if he is still there, Babia couldn't confront him herself. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. My entire life, it is more than...
It's not every day that Captain Sai Sahan graces my office.
Greetings, General. I am here to request a ship to hunt down a nearby dragon.
Slay a dragon. And this from a man who couldn't even protect our Emperor.
Perhaps you should speak to my companion.
So, you're a companion of the infamous Captain Sai Sahan. Though I suppose that title no longer means anything, given the current state of Cyrodiil. Well then, an admirable venture, I'll admit. Which is precisely why I can't agree to your request. If a dragon does attack Senshal, I'll need every...
Thank you for your time, General. Come, my friend. Let's sneak outside. Look there.
Wait,
we have a
hold on.
guest.
I think I know someone who can help you. Hello, I'm Aelia Renmus, General Renmus's daughter. I couldn't speak freely in front of my father, but I might know someone who can help you get to that island. But tell me, do you truly believe you can slay a dragon?
Yes, I think I can.
Then I want to help. Or, well, send you to someone who can help you. You should speak to Zaji, captain of the Perfect Pounce. He may be a smuggler, but he cares about Senshal. And he's my friend. He can get you to that island.
So the general's daughter is friends with the smuggler.
I know. My father certainly wouldn't approve. Then again, he hasn't approved of most of my friends since we arrived in Senshal. Not that my father's disapproval has any bearing on this conversation.
So where can I find Zaji?
He loiters around the city's outskirts, along with his first mate, Casca. Just look for a doggy rat and a sench rat arguing with each other. You can't miss them.
Alright, thank you.
And tell them Aelia sent you.
Alright, thank you. I'll see if Zaji is willing to help.
I should head back to the palace. Good luck.
Let's see if this Zaji fellow is as honorable as young Aelia believes. Would you care to walk there together? There's much about Senshal I can tell you.
Alright,
Otherwise, we can meet in the city. Very well. Follow me.
Sir Hughes was once a good man, but killing Duchess Lucana could not be forgiven.
Refugees from the recent dragon attacks have flooded Senshal. They have lost homes and livelihoods. Despite the city's best efforts, most go to sleep hungry each night. Many take advantage of these hopeless souls. Thieves and cutthroats steal any item of value they still carry. While these refugees languish, the city's underbelly thrives. While the dragons ravage this land, these people will suffer. That is why we must fight. Not for glory, not for fame, for the innocents of Elsweyr who cannot fight for themselves.
Just buy another ship? Casca, you won't, Zaji. You truly do. Can't you see that Zaji is grieving? He has lost everything. His home, his heart, his one and only lady love. Oh, how can he go on?
You lost your lady love. Who is she?
The Perfect Pounce! The finest vessel to sail the Topal Bay! Someone stole her as we slumbered. A heartless wretch. A thief without honor. A member of Zaji's very own crew. He is sure of it. Nartis Meris. Ugh. May he suffer 1,000 salty cuts.
Do you know where your ship may be?
No, but Nartis does. And Zaji knows we can find him in Southgard ruins. Pounce needs provisions before it sets sail, and that's where Nartis will get them. But why are you offering to help, Walker?
Yes, Aelia. Aelia said you could sail us to a nearby island to slay, so we can slay a dragon.
Aelia sent you? Then you must be walkers of honor. And this one must admit, slaying a dragon sounds quite heroic. Very well, it's a deal. If you help Zaji get his ship back, he will take you to this island.
What's our first step?
We must head to Southgard ruins and search for Nartis. It is a coastal town of sorts, just south. He is the newest member of Zaji's crew. Came aboard only a few weeks ago, and this morning, just as the perfect Pounce is stolen away, he disappears. It is more than a coincidence, this one thinks. Zaji's blood may boil, but his mind remains as sharp as a blade. We came to Senchal for provisions. It is unlikely that Nartis would journey out to sea without stocking up first. That means dealing with the vagabonds in Southgard ruins. It used to be a fort, but as the name suggests, it's seen better days. Now, pirates and brigands call it home. They will not welcome. Ah, and so we finally move on to one of Zaji's favorite topics of conversation. The perfect Pounce is home to the sleekest profiteers this side of the Topal Bay. She is captained by a roguishly handsome Khajiit who sought fortune from a young age. Indeed he is. There is no... In such situations, Zaji Casca? Why, she's the Pounce's first mate, of course. Don't take her manner personally, Walker. She's a Khajiit of few words and little patience. And so this one would recommend you stay on her good side, yes? She didn't earn the title Casca the Unconquered without biting off a few heads. Do not try your luck, Walker.
First, our ship is stolen. Then, before we even know where it is, Zaji agrees to sail a stranger to a dragon's island. I should have just rolled over and gone back to sleep this morning. Casca, first mate of the Pounce, otherwise known as the one who keeps Zaji from getting us all killed. If it were up to me, Nartis would have never set foot on our deck. Unfortunately, our bleeding heart of a captain had other ideas. That dark elf didn't know a bowline from a clovitch. It was obvious he'd never set sail.
Sparrow energy.
Excited to join our crew. Only a fool wouldn't have been suspicious.
Indeed.
Naturally, Zaji never suspected a thing. If he's not, we'll find him eventually.
Okay.
We don't need another complication.
Okay. All the way over here. Bum, 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 bum. Or I do.
We must sneak in, Casca. Sneak. You do remember how to do that, yes?
I remember.
Fuck, this ice on. I got. Oh.
Third betrayal of the day.
Zisfo Daini, can you do nothing right? How will we escape now? Just have to... Oh, can I help you, Walker?
You seem upset. Is something wrong?
Oh, this one was just... Ugh, I will not fib. Daini meant to rob this caravan. Do not judge. I swear on the moons I did not... This was an accident. Even if it was not, those Mascarases were slavers, killers, and worse. Dull-witted terror birds.
What happened with the terror birds? Did they wreck all those wagons?
Yes. Daini set them on the caravanners, only to scare them. but the birds gobbled the guards up. Bad luck for them and for Daini. The goods I meant to steal are ruined. Daini can fix this. I really need...
Alright, I'll help you get out of this.
Thank you, Walker. If we can find something valuable in the wreckage, Daini can... Bah! What else is there to know? Nothing but clawless brutes, all of them. Sorry. No. The cat they serve, though? Daini knows him all too well. But he is not worth talking about. Someone in my position does not have the luxury of vendettas. This one needs wealth to leave Southgard. Is it not obvious? Ever since the flu, Southgard stinks of ash and bloodshed. No artisans ply their trade here. No merchants sell their wares. Only skooma dealers and slavers. We live hand to mouth here, Walker. In Southgard, you learn to steal or you starve. It is that simple. Daini does what she has to. This one secured passage on a Nord merchant ship bound for Mistro. Plenty of opportunity. Impressive, yes? An old trick that Daini's father taught her. Set the campfire. New here, eh? You ask what happened? The scorch happened. At the height of the Nahatan flu, the Khajiit went mad trying to halt the spread. Frantic cats. That is what we are meant to believe.
This was Turo's caravan? Daini, he'll kill us all for this!
Calm down, Antonia. Just come back to the house, yes? Daini will explain everything.
I need to...
You are back. And with all your limbs. Good, good. What did you find in the wreckage? Please tell Daini you found... Shattered bottles and ruined silks would not earn us a berth on a dinghy, let alone a seafaring vessel. And now Antonia goes to sell our pelts to Turo. Krah! A short-snouted arsonist with a heart as black as those scorched trees. He controls all of Southgard. It does not matter. Daini has a shelter south of here. My brother is... Of course, Walker. Daini owes you a few answers at least. He is not worth talking about. Daini hates him, and will continue to hate him until the day she dies. A friend... Well, Daini uses that word loosely. An acquaintance, really. Now she sells us out to save her own hide. Typical. Oh, yes. Antonia lies often, but never about something like this. She is a survivor. Always has been. Like a Remenite, Turo does not respond well to bad news.
can't wait much longer. I need that defense.
Don't get your head in a twist, Solman.
I can't wait much longer, Safik. If Daini doesn't come back soon.
Don't get your beard in a twist, Solmund.
She will be back any minute. Trust, Safi. Ah, greetings, Walker. Apologies, but... yes, this one is Safik. Tiny sent you, eh? If she sent you to check on me, we must be in danger. Let this one guess. Tiny, why can you not just... Safik's sister is wise and prudent in all things except this business with Turo. You must understand. He hurt us deeply. She refuses to let it go, even as we try to escape this place. Is she coming soon?
Safik, Galanef. Ah, there you are. And Sormund Rimi, you found the place? And Safik as well? Good. Let this one guess. Sormund blusters like a Palmar squall. Pay him no mind. He is like a harbor moth, yes? Bark, bark, bark. But no teeth. Now, we have work to do. That is, Safik. Daini loves him dearly. But he lacks... Who else should Daini rob? Turo owns South Guard. Safik told you this was personal. Many guards patrolled. It belonged... It never bothered Papa. More than sugar.
Yeah?
What are you up to now, Daini?
What you asked, Swordmoon. Don't worry. You'll have your goods soon.
I've never done this quest, actually. Don't know how it ends. Fucker. Oh my god. Fucker.
Tiny is here. Quick. So, this is Turo's warehouse, such as it is. Formerly my father's warehouse. Coming back, it brings me no joy. I used to play here, darting between the crates, hiding in barrels. Then Papa died. Ironic that we robbed his... Yes, burned alive. Fire's rage, yes. But... Dude.
What the fuck was this shit?
Stolen pottery. Too cumbersome. Let us keep looking, yes? Books? Daini doubts Turo even knows how to read. No rare titles. Lead them. Torvald's spirits? Mara knows Stormund's true strengths and opportunities. There has to be something else around here.
Hello, Dark Light Smooth Lewith. Oh, you're on YouTube side of me. Usually you're on the Twitch side of things.
More crates. Hurry and check them, Walker. I thought I heard someone approach. Shh! Someone is coming. Hide, quickly.
So, Daini and her dock-tailed brother tried to steal from me, eh? Truly, I should have burned those two with their father. Easily remedied, though. Thank you, Antonia.
Oh, you're welcome, Turo. Anything for you.
Of course, you did work with her, so... You see my dilemma. Business is business, Antonia. You understand, I'm sure.
What? No!
Oh my god.
Blessed Mara, we're out of time. He's going to kill Safik. We have to get back, now! They are gone, Walker. Dainy's brother, Malabu, Galan.
What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Ow. Really?
They are gone, Walker. Dainy's brother, Malabu. No, Turo left a note telling... It isn't. This one just... He murdered my father. Burned him like kindling wood. Dainy will turn herself in to keep Turo distracted.
I would say it's personal. I would say it's very personal.
Well, Tankind's backside. Am I glad to see you? They didn't get you or Daini, did they? No. Meet me there when you find them.
Malabu is... Walker, thank the moons. You will never believe what horrible things these slavers said they will do to poor Malabu. You are a true friend, Walker. A true friend. Now, you will help. She cursed and spat like a wild beast. This one told her to stop, but she would not listen. They took her to Turo's slave ship. 1,000 things...
Or maybe I did do this one. I don't know.
found, but no Diney. She alright? Ifra's bones. Bah. Nobody ever lets me help. Fine, fine. But if anything happens to Diney or Safik,
Uninvited guests. You'll beg for the shackles before I'm through. Look now, you're scaring the poor slave. Do something, you cowards! Help your master!
Walker? Praise Halkosh! Quickly, cut me down and get this door open. We can use Toro's boat to escape.
Oh dear, oh dear.
You came for us. Truly, Walker. Daini did not think she would see another sunrise. Did you slip past Turo? Or Daini would be lying if she said she was not glad to hear it. But then, this one's thirst for vengeance very nearly got us killed. Enough of that. Quickly, get the gate open while these complaints are running. Let's get out of here. Well, that was an adventure of sorts. Thank you, Walker. Truly, we would never have made it out of that place alive without you.
You're welcome.
Daini managed to stash a handful of Turo's jewels away before the dogs captured her. This one feared that Sormund would demand more, but something softened him a bit. Daini does not ask questions. He agreed to take us aboard. That is enough, yes?
Where will you go?
Wherever Sormund takes, do you seek a berth on Sormund's ship? You mean to ask if his business stays above board? This is Pelitin, Walker. Every hand is dirty. Do not fear. Sormund makes his gold smuggling. No slaving or piracy. Daini had her fill of violence and evil here in Southgard. It is like this one's father always said. You can take the cat out of the alley, but you cannot take the alley out of the cat. Skirting the law is all this one knows. But you have Daini's word. She may break the law, but she will never do harm.
Speaking of dragons, hi. A dire wolf. Burned a tree. Hi. And my sword's broken. Ow. I might actually go full magicka instead of stamina for this character. I just need to get a staff. Probably a lightning staff. Who knows? 'Cause as much as I love my ow. Cool. Actually, do I have? I might. I do. 3. Ice staff. I'm on. Very hard sword, huh? What can I get rid of? Okay, I can get rid of this. Like that.
There's really no...
Get rid of that.
You've got...
Get rid of that. Oh, that's right. I need to.
Ooh, the glitter.
No, thief.
Okay, that's healing. I want healing.
Our new companions certainly love to quarrel. Zaji wants to infiltrate the encampment and take Nartis by surprise. Casca, on the other hand, suggests we launch a frontal assault and deal with him directly.
I'd rather take my own approach. Perhaps we should split from Zaji and Casca.
Very well. We'll start our search at the north entrance. I'll follow your lead. Meanwhile, luckily, Zaji provided a map of the area. I've determined a few locations where I believe Nartis may be, given their relative isolation from the rest of the encampment. At the very least, this path should let us search most of it.
Okay.
Enough. Do you accept the plan?
Excellent plan. We'll circle around to the back, yes?
And knowing your mouth will alert every pirate in Southgard along the way.
What? Zaji is the epitome of discretion!
I'm going to take a lay of the land. I'll meet you at the entrance to the town. Don't see Nartis. Let's move on.
No
sign of the Dark Elf here. Let's head north. Stop right there. He locked the door. Stand back. Quickly now, after him. Well, that's one way to catch a thief.
Walker, good to see you. Look who Zaji found. Why don't you say hello?
Please, Zaji, don't let Casca rip out my throat.
I'll stand guard while you interrogate Nartisse.
All right, I admit it. I stole the perfect pounce and brought it here to Southgard. But I no longer have the ship, I don't.
What do you mean you no longer have the ship?
I sold the ship to Admiral Irathi, but they haven't set sail yet. The ship is still berthed on the south docks. Irathi hasn't even finished loading up the slaves.
So you sold it to a slaver.
Did I say slaves? Silly me! I meant cargo. They're loading cargo. I would never sell a Khajiiti ship. All right, yes, Irathi is a slaver. But I swear I didn't know that until after I sold her the ship. Please.
We'll see about that.
Zaji wants you to know there are no hard feelings. In our business, it's sink or swim, yes? Oh, that's right! You can't swim! That went exactly as planned, which honestly may be a first for Zaji.
Do you think Nartisse will drown?
Zaji is counting on it. There's no place for slavers in Elsweyr. But there's plenty of room at the bottom of the sea. Perhaps Kenarthi will even take pity on Nartisse and guide him to wherever it is that Dark Elves go.
He could be telling the truth, but he didn't know Irathi was a slave trader.
There's not a sailor in the Topal Bay who hasn't heard of Admiral Irathi and her practices. Many Khajiit have suffered because of her. But now we have a chance to repay this suffering, yes?
What do you have in mind?
Oh, you want a plan? Now, that plan would be... Zaji and the Bearded One will draw away the slavers. Meanwhile, Casca will help you secure the perfect pounce. We'll reconvene when the coast is clear.
Alright, I'll go with Casca to secure your ship.
Against my better judgment, I think we should follow Zaji's plan. Besides, it's best if you help secure the boat. We wouldn't want our new friends sailing off without us.
Do you think they'll resign on their offer? Sail us to the island?
Let's just say I'm not discounting the possibility. Aelia Renmus seems like a respectable woman, but she may not be the best judge of character. For now, let's hold up our end of the bargain.
Alright, I'll head to the ship then.
Move that wheel lock or we'll never sail out of here.
Oh, it is good to be home.
We should sail for Senchal before reinforcements arrive.
Excellent point. Hey, Walker! Get us out of here! I told you the captain would get the pounds back.
Hi.
I heard what happened from the crew. I'm glad you were there to help recover the Pounce. I don't think Zaji would have handled the loss of his ship very well. Speaking of Zaji, did he agree to sail you to the island?
Yes, we're gonna we're gonna set sail now.
I'm glad to hear it. I knew Zaji wouldn't let you down. I'm coming with you. If this dragon is going to attack Senchal, I want to help defeat it.
All right.
I'm good with a bow. Look, I'm aware of the risks, believe me. But this city is my home. I can't just stay behind and hope you stop this threat. Not when I can help. I won't stand by while my...
You're competent, I'll give you that. Enough to slay a dragon? We'll see.
How do you feel about our upcoming dragon hunt?
The odds don't look good. We don't know the island. We have no idea how strong the dragon is. We'll have to improvise, and that rarely goes well.
Alright. You don't have to come with us. You could stay in Senchal.
And wait for this dragon to burn the city to the ground? No, it's better to die fighting than to perish hiding behind a wall. Besides, we're profiteers. We know a thing or two about the risk.
Alright, it seems like you're ready for the worst.
Someone on this ship has to be. If everyone plans for sunny weather, how will we survive a storm?
Guess the captain got the Pounce back. He always does. Not the first time he's lost it, you know.
What do you know about Captain Zaji?
Practically everything. If it weren't for old Dirge, the whole ship would sink under the weight of the grime and barnacles. Not that any of these louts would notice. Enough jawing. I've got to see what can...
Now that we've secured a vessel, our next step is to infiltrate the dragon's lair. Zaji will stay on his ship in case we need to make a quick retreat. Casca, on the other hand, has asked to join our hunt.
Elia wants to help us slay the dragon.
If she wishes to protect her home, she should have that chance. Once we reach the island, we'll search for the dragon. Luckily, we have the Horn of Jadari to help us fight the beast.
A dragon horn would certainly make this fight easier.
Indeed. Our journey to recover the relic may have been a long one, but it's proven to be an invaluable weapon. That being said, another ship was seen heading toward the island. I'm not sure if its crew are friend or foe, but we must be prepared for the worst.
This one is cleaning. You may help clean or you may stop bothering this one. Whatever needs doing. Cleaning, mopping, stabbing. Sometimes this one stabs and then cleans up afterward. Also, Chisbari is well known for her cheery
Jal, you are the one who got us back the perfect Pounce, yes? Thank you for that. She may not be much, but the Pounce has been this one's home for a long time. Even before Zaji was her captain, in fact. Yes, back when the ship belonged to a rather nasty fellow by the name of Bazahar the Bull. A heartless taskmaster who didn't care a lick about his crew. The Pounce was a lot less colorful back then, in more ways than one. What's not to like? He respects his crew, makes sure we're well cared for, and he's always excited for the next adventure. It's a bit contagious, actually. Still, I don't know if this ship could actually function without Casca. I won't deny Zaji is cunning when he wants to be, but it's Casca that keeps this ship afloat. She schedules repairs, oversees our provisions, pays the crew. And she keeps us all safe, of course. I haven't seen her lose a fight yet.
There's a reason for that.
with the resistance at Arentia. Bright moons.
How does one get up there? Can I Skyrim up? Oh, here we go. I'm sorry, I know you wished these voices I heard were only in my mind, but the images I perceived were my images I perceived were my imagination. They were not. They are not. Though these visions, these voices that speak to me, they are something more. A divine presence speak to me, though through this stone. I do not understand why these words seek me out, but the voices, it only grows stronger. When it comes, the blinding lights, the strange visions, she's trying to find another knight to carry her light, she says. One who will not betray her. One who must correct a previous mistake. I'm unclear of its meaning, but I believe I must undergo her trials. I must succeed where others have failed. I will return to you in Black Heights once my journey complete. I will show you the truth. We'll see the light. Everyone will see the light. Oh, I died. I died right there and there. Oh my goodness. Dragalorn, huh?
I'm here, Mother. Oh, sorry. I barely saw you there. Can I help you? Wait, where are my manners? Katina Garana, daughter to Consul Ornaria. Former consul, I should say. She passed recently. I'm rambling. Sorry. My head, it's just... Honestly, no. Far from it. I find myself plagued by unsettling dreams. Every night since my mother died, my mind returns to this place. I see a man scribbling a letter. I hold my mother's necklace out to him. His eyes turn to me. Then I wake.
This place looks dangerous. Do you have a plan to go in? Do you plan to go inside?
I don't know. I just can't shake the feeling that my mother has unfinished business in the Citadel. Something to do with her necklace, and I can't tell you how grateful I am for your assist. It's an Imperial war collar, the flu. Truthfully,
Oh, it's a delve.
I remember these halls. Once proud, now ruined. All because of me. Please, help me make things right. Seek out the library. A letter from my beloved rests upon a writing desk. My atonement begins there.
To the honorable commandment Aquila Peltrusius, 16th son to... Dear sir, I regret to inform you that I must delay or otherwise revise the protective ritual we discussed last tertus. An essential contributing party, the battle mage Honoria Garana, deserted last night. Had she left unencumbered, I might have been able to find a mage of comparable skill to complete the ritual without her. Alas, she took the primary reagent with her, leaving us in dire straits indeed. I formally request that a tribunal be convinced to discuss this treachery and devise an appropriate punishment for Garana, should she be found. I place my hand upon the diamond and swear to you that I will make every effort to perform the ritual despite this hardship. I would be remiss if I did not reiterate my admonition from before. Certain aspects of this spell teeter on the brink of necromantic practice. Magic that influences or otherwise alters the soul always carries risk. But as we discussed, the threat of of the Nahuatl infection, by my estimation, poses a far greater threat to the Academy students and facility. Conducting the ritual without Guarana's reagent poses a higher risk of failure, but we must take action, lest the fate of the Centurion vitu, Vitualacius spread to other occupants of the Academy. May the Eight bless this endeavor and our beloved empire. Your servant, Battle Mage, Yano Inbel.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Have you come to plunder what remains of our academy? It matters little. Whatever indignities you plan to visit upon these halls will pale against the curse I put on them.
Who are you? Did you read this letter?
I am Jano Invel, Imperial Battle Mage and
Jano
Spellcraft
Invel.
Instructor. And yes, I wrote that letter. What is this about? After 20 years of imprisonment, I won't suffer idle conversation. Speak plainly or leave.
Katina Guarana sent me. Her mother, Honoria, gave me her this necklace. Do you recognize it?
Guarana? By the Eight. Yes. I recognize both the name and the locket. That piece of jewelry was to serve as the focus for a soul warding spell. We meant to use it to keep us safe from the flu. But then Honoria left.
Honoria.
Taking the necklace with her.
You mentioned a curse. Did this locket break it somehow?
I hesitate to hope. But yes. Yes, perhaps it could. After Honoria left with the locket, I attempted to craft new focuses. Totems made of Honoria's treasured objects. All 3 attempts failed. And the result? Well, look around.
How could I help?
That locket should guide you to other totems bound to the same spell. You must destroy those corrupted totems. They bind our souls to the failed warding ritual. Once they're destroyed, return to me with the locket. Then I can mend what's broken.
Tell me what about this warding spell.
You will think less of me for having used it. The ritual binds souls, much like a soul gem. Unlike a soul gem, it also binds flesh. So long as the focus of the ritual remains intact, the bodies and souls of those touched by the spell remain as well.
What went wrong?
Spells that affect the soul always carry risk. My love, my partner, Honoria, seemed certain that the locket would serve as a potent focus. I gave it to her, you see. It belonged to my mother, and her mother, and so on.
What's so special about the locket?
It carries emotional potency. The warding ritual relies upon strong bonds, bonds between people. Our fondness for one another and our shared relationship with the locket made it the perfect focus. But then, she left.
So you tried to find another focus?
Yes. A totem of comparable value. I tried to use items precious to her. Things she'd abandoned, but none of the items carried the necklace's weight. The bonds proved too weak. Each time I cast the ritual, the curse grew more severe.
It turned the other legionnaires into undead?
Not immediately. One by one, they fell to the flu. The spell proved too weak to protect their flesh, but too strong to let it pass. Now their souls and corpses remain, tortured. She had doubts, certainly. We all did. But at a certain point, it seems she lost faith in the ritual completely. I was furious at first. I even called for her to be arrested on charges of desertion. Or would have, had I sent that letter.
Honoria's daughter suffers vivid dreams of you writing that letter.
No great surprise there. That was the longest, most agonizing night of my life. I never sent the letter, though. I didn't have the heart to.
How do I destroy these totems?
The warding spell makes them nearly impossible to break through conventional means. But the presence of the locket will make the spell unstable. Hold the necklace near the totem, and it should collapse into arcane vapor.
Should?
This is spellcraft, not mathematics. Should is the best a battle mage can offer in terms of assurance.
Cool. Awesome. Sweet. Thank you.
Jano was so desperate to save these people, and I let him down. I let them all down. That's why I must make this right. Still, Jano doesn't know why I left. Why I had to protect the very thing that was more important than myself. Only I would have.
Oh my god, blinding
I could
lights.
still do this with or without Honoria. I just need objects she treasured. She polished this sword once a fortnight. It will work. It has to.
He worked so hard, but he forgot a critical point. The item had to bind us together. The two of us. Gods, I am so sorry, Jano.
Go away, Skeever. Happy Hunt, hello.
Noria and her damn toys. Did you clutch this as a child? I have to try. Damn you for leaving me, Honoria. Damn you!
I sewed that doll with my own hands. A gift for our child. For Jano's child. He never suspected that I bore his daughter in my womb. Too busy. Always too busy. The ritual. The soul binding. I couldn't risk the life of our child on a spell like that. So I left. Damn my cowardice. I left without saying goodbye. But now, we can make things right.
I know you always valued your privacy, Honoria. Maybe this will be enough. Your worries, your joys, your secret desires. Another legionary fell ill today. It has to be enough.
My diary wasn't enough. If he had just read it, he would have known why I left. For once, Jano, I wish you would have cried.
Do you have any questions before we try this? Thank the Eight you're back. Did you destroy all 3 totems? I pray you did. I already feel the binding ward loosening. If we dispel the magics on the locket, our souls should find peace at last.
Yes, I destroyed all the totems. How do we dispel the magic on the locket?
Drop the locket into the flame. My grip on the Mundus is weak at best, but I managed to conjure this fire while you were away. It should burn away any arcane energies still clinging to the necklace. Once those magics dissipate, Aetherius awaits.
Alright, some aspect of Honoria remains tied to this locket. Will it burn her as well?
She knows what breaking the curse requires. Whatever happens, I trust she's prepared. Place the locket in the flame, my friend.
Thank the Eight, it worked.
Honoria, is it really you?
Katina chooses her allies well. That's my clever girl. Finally, our spirits can rest. Finally.
What happens now?
Now, I try to reconcile with the man I betrayed. I will try to contact Katina one last time before we drift to Aetherius. But if I can't, tell her I love her. More than anything. I'm sorry I caused her such distress.
What should I tell her about Jono?
Tell her the truth. Her father wanted to save everyone despite the risks. I wanted to keep her safe. Jano and I both made mistakes. Pride and stubbornness. Cowardice and heartache. But now, we can make things right. We can find peace.
We broke the curse. Why do all these undead remain?
Flesh always proves sluggish and stubborn. These corpses may wander these halls for a while longer, but I assure you, their souls are free of the curse and will find their way to Aetherius very soon.
Fair enough. I'll tell Katina what I witnessed.
I'm sorry I left you when you needed me, my love. It was cowardly. But there's something I must tell you. The reason I fled.
What possible reason could you have? We could have saved these people, Honoria. Why? Why did you leave me?
Come with me, Jano. Let me show you before we fade away.
That's a good name.
Thank the Eight. You're back. What did you discover? Is my mother's soul at rest?
Yes, your mother found relief. The dreams should stop. She told me to tell you she loves you.
What a relief. On both counts. Did you discover the cause of her and that spell became a curse? The curse that's afflicted the Academy these 20 years. Of course. But my father... But how? I'll need some time to process all this. I can't believe she bore the weight of this all these years. In any event, thank you for helping her. I hope the two of them find a way to reconcile in Aetherius. Her and my father. I should really get some sleep, but with all that's happened, I don't know how I could manage it. Secrets from my mother's past, a father I never knew. It's a lot to take in. In any event, thank you so much for all your efforts.
Honoria. Who is this?
This is your daughter, Jano. Katina. This is why I left. The ritual posed too high a risk for an unborn child. I tried to tell you so many times, but you were so busy and I was a coward.
Katina. I had no idea. She has your eyes, Honoria.
And your stubbornness, my love. Which is why I knew she would find a way to help us. I should have told you. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for showing her to me. I only wish I had more time.
Aw. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Direction Ally Challenged. Love the name. Love it. Oh, right. It's. Oh, no problem, man. Hey, I appreciate the stories. I appreciate the stories. It's one of the things that I like about ESO is the stories. It's one thing I appreciate. Where am I? Hey. Okay, so what's up there?
This is bad. First the Twilight Cantor comes to our village, and now you. We don't get many visitors out here, Rook. Walkers like you are drawn to... There is only one reason for a Twilight Cantor to be anywhere, Rook. Dromathra. Is that what you're after? Bent cats?
No, but maybe I should be.
None to be found. Black Heights is a spotless community. You tell that to that Cantor if you see her too. Any trouble followed her here.
I might have a word with them. Quests, quests, quests. So many quests. I like that they got rid of the dismounts when traveling on water. Makes my life so much easier. Yeah.
Where? Look, whatever happened last night was just divine talking.
It's an
This is
Alfink.
not who I am. A little too much to drink, and these things happen. Let's not make it weird.
Excuse me?
I didn't leave Senchal with you last night. Ooh, well, that makes this easier. You mind taking me back to Black Heights? My sister's probably worried, and I'm really in no shape for hiking right now.
First, can you explain to me how you wound up in that sack?
Sometimes I have little too much to drink when I'm enjoying a night out, and I get picked up by someone who thinks passing out in their lap after rubbing against their legs is so cute. I get it. I'd want to take me home too, but I'm not some stray.
So they toss you in a sack.
Ew! No! Usually I wake up on a pillow in someone's room and have to explain that I'm not going to be their pet. Sometimes I have to claw my way out of a window, but that is preferable to the talk. So, can I go home now?
Right, I'll get you back to your family. Well now. Oh. Oh. Hello? Pressure on you.
Must you walk where Juisa just went? You're as Why do you bother this one? Juisa has much work to do. Always cleaning, always fixing. This one is the only one in this family who works. No one else even offers. Too busy painting. That beats.
Your sister asked me to bring her to you. I found her in a sack.
By the moons, what has Janessa gotten into this time? Did she steal your drinks? Break something you left sitting on the bar? Claw the eyes out of someone you know?
Not that I'm aware of.
That is a first then. Usually when she stumbles home after a few nights out, there is a trail of destruction that follows. Take some gold for your trouble, and dump her out, Walker. The little troublemaker that— Oh! Hey! I said carry me home, not toss me! If not for them, you'd be in a gutter or buried in a pile of potato sacks more likely. What did you do this time? Don't talk down to me! I mean, you know what I mean. Cutting loose once in your life would do you some good. Juisa is glad you think so. Thank you for volunteering to take over her chores while she takes the week off. Kill me.
Funny.
Apologies, Walker, if we've concerned you. Kaishka's husband has been ill for a very long time, and this one fears it has frayed her nerves to breaking. Adara High knew she needed help from her letter, but this one didn't think she meant an exorcism.
You're an exorcist.
Adara High is a twilight cantor. She sings the dust canticles so Khajiit are not swayed by the beat of Lorkaj's heart, and to drive off the bent cats already lost.
Yeah.
If Kaishka's fears are well-founded, her husband's soul is in grave peril.
Can you protect him?
There is hope, but exorcising Dromothra carries great risk. They will claw at this one to silence her song, or try to twist her tune until she too sways her tail to the bent dance. Cantors normally
I'll help you with your exorcism.
Sharp claws to do this. We must head to the Wall of Life and find Vijari. A path leads up to it from the rear of the village. If there are Dromothra to be found, Adara High will need you to defend her while she banishes them. She prays Vijari will not be among them.
What is the Wall of Life?
A place sacred to this village. Kaishka could tell you more, but Adara High knows the Khajiit here visit it at the end of their lives. For Vijari to go there means his health is failing. Kaishka is right to be worried.
Alright. Will this make it easier for the Dromothra to take him?
A failing body can weigh down even the lightest soul. He had the courage to take the risk. We must hope his will is... Kaishka is this one's sister, and Vijari a brother by Mara. It has been years since Adara High has seen them. Not since they wed, she thinks. This one wishes she had visited sooner, but the duties of a twilight cantor take her far and wide.
Is Black Heights your home?
A twilight cantor has no home, but Adara High and her sister were born in Topol. Kaishka has lived in Black Heights for years. She will know more about this place and its customs.
Is protecting you all I can do during the exorcism?
It will take all this one's focus to sing the canticles. If Adara High's notes do not carry true, Namira's brood will drag us to the dark behind the world. But protect this one, and her song will shield your ears from Lorkaj's twisted tune.
Who is Lorkaj? I know who Lorkaj is. Lorkaj is the Khajiiti version of Lorkhan, aka Shazar, aka Shor. He's the one that created everything. Or, depending on who you ask, either tricked or convinced the Aedra to create an urn. So there he goes. Who is Lorkaj?
Lorkaj was the last of Fadomai's litter, born in the Great Darkness. It was he who tricked Nirni and her littermates into giving birth to the world. Though he was cast down, his heart still beats its seductive tune down in the dark behind the world.
What is the dark behind the world?
It is where the Great Darkness, Namira, and her Dromothra dance the bent dance to the beat of Lorkaj's heart. True cats
I
who
forgot.
hear
I
the
need to
beat
take my
risk
medication.
being
I will be
caught up
right
in
back.
cats and twisted into Dromothra themselves.
Be right back. I totally forgot I needed to take my medication. And plus, I will spend about a little... It's almost been 3 hours. Yeesh. I will be right back. I'm going to take my meds and grab some more tea. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Why is my... Oh, I don't know why my... Right. Hello? Hello? What is happening here? What is happening here? My internet bad or something? My OBS is not smooth. Hold on, let me something here. Let me check something here. Oh, I know what it is. What it is. I I am going to actually let me do this. Yeah. If lowering the graphics quality will help. Kind of helped. Yeah, my no. Go to medium. Settings. Medium. Yeah, my encoding is overloading. Some unknown reason. There we go. That fixed it. Okay. Well, when life gives you lemons, I guess. Make lemonade. Oh. Just in time for the ad break to stop.
Oh, Jasad. I'm sorry, but I can't talk right now. My beloved Jasad should have returned from his travels days ago. With every passing moment, I fear for his... No! No, my poor Jasad. This damn stone! I knew that woman was no good. She told Jasad that the stone would bring him luck, show him a path to a brighter future, but it's cursed. Jasad is proof of that.
Why did this woman give the stone to Jasad?
A gift from the Lady of Light, she said. I thought it was a joke, or a swindler trying to take our gold. But she never asked for a thing. Jasad accepted the gift against my wishes. The note you found explains the rest. I'll drop this stone in the deepest lake or river I can find. Put it where it won't hurt anyone else. But here, take this, please. If you'll excuse me, I need a few moments with my thoughts.
Interesting. Ow.
Dark wounds!
Vijari, Vijari comes to thee. He can see Dakra thee.
Vijari. Vijari, you have to stop dancing. It's changing you.
Vijari, Vijari cannot flee. Kanarthi, Kanarthi is the key.
Narthi is the key. Hold on.
The darkness is seeping through this grotesque mural. Adara, I cannot hold it back. We must snap Vijari out of the bent dance and go. Quickly! We must break the tempo.
That's it! Now the other!
Too close, Walker. Vijari is not a lost cat yet, but Adara High must begin the exorcism. She'll take him home. Meet her there. She will need you. We arrived not a moment too soon, Walker. Vijari is losing his struggle with the bed dance. The dark grips him like none other she has seen. Her songs hold them back, but she cannot exorcise their darkness with prayer alone. Adarahai needs help.
What do you need to make me to do?
That profane mural isn't the source of Namira's corruption. It is the cracks the darkness seeps through. Something reaches out from it for Vijari, and this one can't break its hold without knowing more about it. Take the Canter's tonic on the table, by my bag. It will open your mind and allow you to see into the twilight between the darkness and the light. You'll see what clings to Vijari, and follow its residuum to other things it has touched in the Mundus. What you see will be much like a paw print on glass. A stain left on the things it has touched. Find them, and the tonic will allow you to see the impressions it left behind. That knowledge may put a name to this evil, and be the key. Adara High must remain with Vijari. Without her holy incantations, the darkness will overtake him. She'll hold out as long as she can, but her singing can't go. Simply drink it.
Alright. Hope that's not it.
Please, Tuhada, you must get up.
She can't, Radi. She has no strength left.
Takradi will carry you. He will carry you to the sands behind the stars himself if he has to. Just do not leave him yet.
If it were her choice...
This one will get you water.
Radi... Vijari...
Only a moment more. Vijari, come help your mother.
She loves...
Tuhada! Vijari, ma, wake up. Vijari, are you all right?
Don't tell Mama Vijari was playing in the fountain again.
Oh no, Kenarthi. No, 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 not again.
Father? What's the matter?
Shh, shh. It's all right, Vijari. Papa is here. You fainted, but you're all right now. Kenarthi, please. He is a boy. He is our only boy. If you must take someone, take me.
She doesn't want you.
Who's there?
She never wanted you.
Shut up.
Or your wretched wife.
Shut up.
Or your wretched son.
Shut up!
She's forsaken you, but I haven't. There's a place in the dark for all you cast off forgotten souls.
You will save Vijarima?
No, lonely creature. You will.
It's late, Vijari. You need to rest. This one will be finished soon.
You said that last night.
Tonight, Dakradi will rest. He promises.
Good night, Father.
Good night, son. Papa will not be gone forever. Dakradi brought what you asked.
Pour it all into your art.
Blood of a flightless bird.
Too terrible and ugly for Kanathi's sky.
Petals. Blue as the sky.
Numbing dreams are as close as you'll come.
The skin for fallen children.
Torn down by her own wind and claws. Come Come, my lost cat. Paint your mark for me, and we'll dance on Canarthy's graves. Kaishka, Adarahai must speak with our friend.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing him back.
This one hopes you bear good news, Walker. Adarahai has managed to wrestle Vijari back from the brink, but the force that tugs at him through the mural will not let go. She does not know how much longer she can hold it back.
Roddy's the one doing this. I saw his memories.
His father. This one had hoped it was only Vijari's condition playing tricks on him. It makes Adarahai want to spit fur. First, Takradi abandons his sick cub. Now he returns to There is nothing more dangerous than a bent cat who doesn't know he is twisted. If Takradi's sole desire is his son, that is a connection too strong for me to break. Our only hope is to seal the crack in the wall of life. What else did you paint for her vile mural, no doubt? Adarahai is beginning to see how the wall of life became so defiled. There is hope, Walker. How a curse is made is also how it may be undone. Did you see what he used for his offering to the great darkness?
The blood of a flightless bird, petals blue as the sky, and the skin of Canarthy's fallen children.
What you describe are more reagents for a ritual than pigments for paint. Adarahai needs you to decipher what Takradi used for his mixture and gather those same ingredients. She is sorry that she is not more help in that regard. This is no ritual she has heard of before. Adarahai is certain the ingredients have symbolic value, but beyond that, she can only... Kaishka said Takradi never ventured far from Vijari after his wife died, so all this one can be sure of is that the ingredients must be things that he could have gathered nearby.
Cool.
What am I going to tell my uncle? His moon sugar, his guard, even my cat. All lost.
Just kill a flightless bird.
am I going to tell my uncle? Is that really you? My friend from Rothgar? It is you! Something has finally gone right in this hot and sandy land. I lost my uncle's goods, my guard. I even lost my cat. Mother was right. I never should have come here.
It sounds like you had a real bad luck.
You don't know the half of it. For a Khajiit raised by orcs in Rothgar, I always hoped to visit the land of my natural parents. But was I welcomed? No, I was robbed. My uncle trusted me. I was going to prove myself. Instead, I'm just a failure.
Slow down, tell me what happened.
We were taking my uncle's gourmet moon sugar to the market in Rimmen. We had just set up camp for the night when we were attacked. My cat Winks ran away. My guard, Maisie, chased after the thieves. I'm worried about them.
Why don't you show me where this occurred?
Our camp isn't far from here, just over that rise and across the river. I looked, but I'm terrible at finding clues. Maybe you'll have better luck figuring out where the thieves went after they took my uncle's gourmet moon sugar. I worked up the courage to write to my Khajiit family. My uncle Hizikar answered. I said I was the best Khajiit trader in Rothgar, and he invited me to help with a family business. I lied, but even I could see the quality of his moon sugar. Winks? Oh, she's a great cat. Curious, adventurous, brave. Except today, for some reason. She ran off at the first sign of trouble, and I haven't seen her since. That would be Maisie. She works for my uncle. Best caravan guard in the business. That's what Uncle Hizikar said. And I believe him. Maisie is fantastic. She's smart, funny, brave. She fought like an orc. Even chased after the thieves when they ran. And I did too, for a little while. Then I received a response to my letter, and my uncle invited me to southern Elsweyr. I may have exaggerated my level of experience, which...
Yep.
This is where it happened. One moment I was spending. This is where it happened. They came out of nowhere. I remember getting hit and knocked to the ground. When I recovered, Winks was gone. But I heard Maisie shouting. She was chasing after those tuskless thieves.
How many thieves attacked your camp?
I want to say 3, but it was dark and they came at us so fast. Had to be at least 3 to haul away my uncle's gourmet moon sugar. There could have been more. I hope for Maisie's sake it was only 3, though.
What makes your uncle's moon sugar gourmet?
I'm not an expert. I don't even like the stuff. But the purity of my uncle's moon sugar, well, it practically glows. He also adds herbs grown in the same fields to give it something extra. Anyway, look around and see if anything's... Found my dagger. My brother Avred gave it to me before I left Rothgar.
Hi.
Looks like they dropped one of the sacks. So, not a total loss. Sound. Did you hear that? Winks! What is it, Winks? What are you trying to tell us? Winks, can you take us to Maisie? Woohoo! Look at Winks go! Follow that cat! Smugglers. You did it, Winks. Good kitty. I knew Winks could do it. I asked her to find Maisie, and she led us right to this spot.
Looks like a smuggler's camp. You really think Maisie is down there?
Winks
I
has
mean, I
never
think she
failed
is.
me before. She's an expert tracker, you know. My brother Avrig would use her to find me when I got turned around on a hunt. I want to rush down there and rescue Maisie, but I'd probably just make matters worse.
I can go down there and try to find Maisie.
I can't tell you how much I'd appreciate it. Besides, I'm still feeling a little discombobulated from the attack. I'm gonna take Winks and find a place to hide. We'll meet up with you when Maisie is safe.
Yep.
Does not know what these bastards did with our moon sugar. Maybe you could look around while this one checks on her friend.
The moon sugar is spectacular. We're going to make a bundle off this haul. I'm taking my share to Sinshaw. They're always desperate for decent moon sugar over there, and they have the gold to spare. I have Hero's share at the old farm where we used to distill skooma. I have such fond and fuzzy memories of that place. I'll put Yasira's share at the river drop location north of the swamp. Even though I hate that place, I can never go get the mud out of my fur. Expect another note soon. You'll get your cut soon, as soon as I have the golden mile. Aw. Okay. I cannot speak today for some reason.
Macy cannot believe she allowed these stinky smugglers to ambush us and take our cargo. This one is never so negligent in her duties. But Jasima was so... Never mind that now. Did you find the stolen moon sugar?
No, but I found this note. But I found a note. Oh my god, words, I can't. Found a note. But a note I found tells us where they planned to take it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Let Macy see that. The note mentions that a third of the shipment is headed to Senchal, while the rest was taken to 2 drop points. One by the river north of the swamp, and another at an old farm. Too many places for Mace. He did. Jasim is not like other Khajiit. He is different. Macy will find Jasim and try to intercept the smuggler going to Sanchal. Could you go to the drop points and retrieve the...
Maisie! Winks and I were so worried. I see you met our friend.
This one is pleased to see you as well, Jasim. While your friend finds the stolen moon sugar, we must hurry to Sanchal.
I owe you a great debt for saving Maisie and finding Winks. Thank you so much, my friend. But what was that about Sensual and the stolen moon sugar? Is there still a chance to recover my uncle's goods?
The smugglers split the moon sugar into 3 portions. Maisie and you will track the one in Sensual.
That accounts for one of the portions. What about the other 2?
I agreed to look
If he
for the
lost
other
2/3 of his
2
harvest.
of the stolen moon sugar.
Then I owe you even more, friend. Well, my time here has been one disaster after another. I think I want to stay in Elsweyr and learn the family business. But if I lose the moon sugar, my uncle will disown me and send me back to Rothgar.
You're willing to abandon your uncle for a life in Elsweyr?
Don't be silly. I can visit them and write to them whenever I like. But this is a chance to get to know my Khajiit mother's family. To learn what it means to be Khajiit. And Maisie, well, she's really quite something, isn't she?
You have feelings about Maisie. Have you told her? Maybe she feels the same about you.
I can't imagine that's true. She's so confident, so full of fire and steel. We're nothing alike. No, I think I'll keep those particular thoughts.
Bitch. One. Hi.
They said my concoction wouldn't work in Elsweyr, but Vigwin proves the doubters wrong yet again.
Your concoction?
A special recipe. Drink it down and you can see and hear beings that exist beyond the spectrum of our pedestrian perceptions. It's really a remarkable experience. You haven't lived until you've heard the song of the elusive sand whales of Elsweyr.
Sounds intriguing. What's in this special recipe of yours?
The best stuff, I assure you. It contains... Hey, nice try. But no way I'm going to reveal my secret recipe. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced my last 3 bottles of ingredients. Must have lost them while I was watching the sand whales.
Okay, I can look for those missing bottles.
You would find Vigwin's lost ingredient bottles? Oh, thank you, stranger! I promise to make a new batch with those ingredients so that you can experience the joy of the sand whales personally.
Tell me about these sand whales.
How refreshing. Most people laugh when I tell them about the snow whales of Skyrim and their cousins in Elsweyr. You can only
Do
spot
know
them
about
while
the
under
snow whales of
influence my
Skyrim and
special
Elsweyr.
concoction. For a time, you can... Oh, yes. They are totally imperceptible without my special concoction. Once you do see them in all their...
Owl Watcher, huh?
Usually more careful with my special ingredients. But when that first sand veil passed by overhead, I just forgot about everything else. Were you able to find my lost ingredient bottles?
Found the bottles.
Well, look at that. No wonder I misplaced these. That last batch I made must have been particularly potent. I'm sorry, stranger, but I won't be able to make enough for you to see the sand whales. Take this instead, with my thanks. If you ever find yourself in Skyrim, look me up. I promise to save enough of my concoction to share with you next time.
Where are you off to
I promise
next,
to try.
Big one?
I was going to head over to Hammerfell. I hear that, in addition to sand veils, they also have sky mammoths that graze upon the clouds over Sentinel.
Sky mammoths, huh?
I really want to see that. Alas, without my special concoction, I won't be able to... Sure, eventually. But not without my special ingredients. And to get more of those, I need to return to Skyrim. There's a cave I know that descends deep into the earth where... Oh, goodness! I almost did it again. I really need to stop talking now. Bye!
Hey, over here. Could use a little help. Hey, look who it is. Long time no see, pal. I'd love to catch up and swap war stories, but these damned ropes really knock the wind out of the reunion, you know? You want to give me a hand?
What happened here?
A dragon punted that wagon like a vosh ball, with me inside. There were two others in there with me. I think the kidnappers dragged them out. Tough to remember. I banged my head pretty good. My skull's thick, but it ain't that thick, you know?
Alright, wait, kidnappers?
Yeah, real charmers. They planned to put us in some kind of exhibition. The kind you don't walk away from, I wager. I'm not gonna miss that cart, but the other prisoners, Tajahir and Mareki, are good folk. I mean to rescue them. Just get these ropes off. Can't feel my hands. That's better. Now, where did those tuskless runts stow my armor? Ah, here it is. Now, let's have a look around.
Flames from the dragon attack rendered much of this note ineligible, however. Slim pickings for sure. The orc might provide a challenge, but the others provide a decent distraction. Take them to Selho. She's an idiot, but if...
Sorry, pal. Still a little woozy. The dragon fire swept the kidnappers' tracks pretty good. Frustrating. Good. Let me take a look. So this Lady G's in charge, eh? Yeah, that makes sense. First lesson they teach you in bad guy school. Only use the first letter of your name if you're up to no. Safe bet. Don't have much to go on, though. The note mentions some blockhead named Sellaway. Maybe if we show her that token, she'll talk. It's gotta be a ticket or something, right? I say we head to Senshal's waterfront and track her down. I need to walk off this headache. If you find Sellaway before I do, meet me at Senshal's marketplace, alright?
This one has a better plan. Just because Gonzala is the leader, she thinks she can. She always deserves the biggest share. Well, Heros says stink on that. If we combine our shares and mix the gourmet moon sugar with an equal portion of the cheap stuff, we can sell it for a premium price at triple our profits. In fact, let's go to the place where Punzala likes to dock, across the bay from Central. Steal her portion and make even more gold. Now that's how to make a plan. Maybe this one should be a later yet.
Idea, Jasim. If we sell to merchants...
Oh, friend, we were so worried. You were gone so long, and we haven't been able to find the smuggler or the moon sugar bound for Central. Please tell me you had better luck. Even if you didn't, tell me anyway. Seriously? You aren't pulling my tusk, are you? No, of course not. Well, that is good news. Now, if only we knew where to find the last portion of the stolen moon sugar. Let me see that. Oh, this is terrible. If the smugglers go through with this plan, they'll ruin my uncle's reputation. No one will ever buy his gourmet moon sugar again. Oh, friend, could you go across the bay and recover the last of our cargo? If you can recover the last of the gourmet moon sugar, I have a plan that I think will impress my uncle and show him I am good for the family business. Well, once we recover the gourmet moon sugar, instead of incurring the expense of traveling all the way to Rimmen, we sell the cargo here. Maisie thinks it's a good plan. We may not get as much as in the big city, but we'll earn a fair price. Not yet. My uncle gave me a contact in Rimmen, but I don't know anyone here in Sensual. Luckily, Maisie has made plenty of runs for my uncle. She thinks she can introduce me to the right merchants here in town.
A single hovo. Honestly, this is an exclusive gathering for Sensual's elite, not a goblin-petting zoo.
Island just is not right. There's scrapes, no scares of mine.
Mara's mercy, more distractions. I'm a little busy, so unless you have a message from my mistress or... Oh, hardy-ha. A half-melted token. Where did you find this? In a dead mer's pockets, no doubt. Our event only accepts the very finest nobility. Now bugger off before... Yes, maybe. Zernash is a shameless drunk. You'll find him near the inn, no doubt. As for Alberic Dufont, he owns a residence not far from the inn. If you want a favorable introduction with Lady G, you won't keep Alberic waiting.
Hey, there you are. Did you find that Sellaway lady? I asked a few of the shopkeepers about Lady G. Got a lot of weird... A job, eh? What does she want you to do? Gotta tell you, I'm not real excited about knocking heads together for those tuskless kidnappers. Hard to blame them. This Sellaway stinks. Now, you're not gonna believe this, but I just saw Khajiit stumble by, slurring about a late delivery. Had some bottles tucked under his arm, too. Bet you a slice of my Aunt Murog's pie that he's our guy. Ah, yeah, here we go. Looks like he dropped a bottle over here. Let's look for more of these bottles, eh? He can't have gotten far.
Don't bring a monkey. That wasn't a banana. What? No. Zernash cannot talk now. Danny things to move, many things to do. I mean, wait, what was this one supposed to do? Ah, this one. You are right. The token. Zernash meant to deliver it, but sugar brandy. Zernash got distracted by sweet brandy. Wait! You could deliver it. Yes. Zernash will go to sleep to settle it. Orvik, yes. That house by the stairs. This one almost made it. But then, you know, brandy.
Why'd you fucking take your clothes off?
I am sorry, yes?
Did that? That drunk Khajiit just took off his clothes. Why did he take off his clothes? We're supposed to deliver a token, not some soused cat's dirty laundry.
It's a disguise, sort of.
Of course he is. Ugh. Always with the sneaking around. All right, fine. Let's deliver the token. I'll keep Albrecht distracted before I hand it over. You sneak around his house and see what you can learn about this little event they're planning. I'm even worse at sneaking. Anyway, I've got the upper hand. I bet he's not used to entertaining big, scary orcs. It'll be fine. You just focus on finding more information, all right? Ugh, think you could have found something a little tighter? Let's get this over with.
Oh, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, I'm the, token guy. Lady G sent me to deliver this.
Ah, Lady Gisiliane. I just love how she shortens her name like that. Lends an air of mystery.
Yeah, she's definitely mysterious, that Lady G. Anyways, sorry for the delay on your trinket there. You all set for her party, or whatever?
Trinket?
Or whatever he says.
Got everything? Good. Moloch's jawbone, I have got to get out of these clothes. Let's get out of here before he notices anything's missing. Follow me to the waterfront. We'll talk more there.
Lady Laurent passed through here. I think she may have finally fired that insufferable stiff.
All right, let's talk. What did you find in Albrecht's house? Is this stinking event? Yeah, that sounds about right. Filthy bastards. This Lady G's got a troll-sized arse-whipping coming to her, and no mistake. Gotta get into the event. They're down an orc, right? I say we offer them a replacement. Me. I don't mean to brag, but they'd be idiots to turn down a specimen like this. You demand a ticket to the hunt as payment, then we meet up and find Tajahir and Mareki together. Not a word of protest, eh? I see how it is. Just giving you a hard time. Tie me up and let's go.
There you are. I certainly hope you delivered that token. My lady has a... wait. Is that orc yours? A gift? My, oh my, how wonderful. We suffered a mild setback recently and lost an orc of similar proportions. Lady Gisiliane will be overjoyed. I will introduce you to my mistress. Lady Gisiliane, fivefold venerations, my lady.
Selloway, obsequious as ever. Tell me, is Caraval Alberic appeased? And who might this be? With an orc, no less?
A recent acquaintance, my lady. They handled matters with Alberic. Under my watchful eye, of course.
Greetings. As Selloway clumsily pointed out, I am Lady Gisiliane. It seems I have you to thank for settling this business with Albrecht Dufont. Tell me, what payment do you require? A hunting expedition? You'll have to be more specific. I organize many excursions. Ah, that hunting expedition. I must admit some surprise. That particular excursion is by invitation only. Then again, anyone cunning enough to sniff it out would be a welcome addition. Yes, I believe we can find a place for you. I believe you're right. You know, I'd almost think you are competent, Selloway. This orc should provide a worthy challenge for my clients.
Oh, yes, Lady Gisiliane.
Excuse me.
Hold there, traveler. A private event takes place. My apologies. Welcome to the hunt. Your quarry includes Khajiit both large and small. If you seek a greater challenge, a bull orc roams the swamp as well. Mind the terrain and keep an eye out for the orc. Dangerous prey.
Bow lost! Boots ruined! Lady G shall hear of this! I demand redress!
My friend, you came for us.
Yeah, Taj. Just too late. Damn it. Can you walk? Come on, stay with me, Whiskers.
I am spent, my friend. But Mareki, she was alive when... She is in the ruins, north of here. She plans to do something rash. Go, Scordo. Find her.
I'll find Mareki. You got my word on that. See if there's anything you can do for him, pal. Then meet me at the ruins as soon as you can.
My friend Scordo uses anger to hide sorrow. Do they? Yes, Taja here already feels Kenarthi's breath on his face. I do not have much time. Mareki fled to the... She goes. Go, my friend. Tell Mareki.
Disgusting furball! Did you honestly think you could kill Lady Gisiliane?
Scordo? Monks Marcia, am I glad to see you. We kill Lady G together, yes?
She's here? Gotta tell you, it's tempting. We've gotta get you out of here. Come on!
Your friend then? She's just through that door. It's locked, you see? I stole the key and hid it. Here, I just need to...
Oh, again with the vomit? I've got to get this one to safety. Kill that damned elf and end this. Meet you on the road, northeast, past the Huntmaster, all right? Come on, cat.
Make it hurt, Walker.
I'll mount your head on my wall!
I figured she worshipped Herstein. Hello, if you're reading this, then you're standing next to my dear cat, Tinderclaw. He has a habit of walking off. Thankfully, he always brings this note with him. If you don't mind, please carry him home to Sinshal, in the southern part of the city. If that's asking too much, just leave the note for a more helpful stranger who cares about animals. Thanks in advance. Kashimi, P.S. He doesn't like it when people comment on his patch and pretend not to notice. Okay.
Sorry about Taja here, Mareki. Just wasn't fast enough, you know?
Don't blame yourself. You came back for us, yes? That's far more than most would do. You have a good heart, Skordo Dinai.
All right, all right. Don't go getting all sentimental on me.
Greetings, Walker. Skordo says you helped him find us. A good thing, too. Skordo is brave and handsome, but prone to rash decisions. Not like Mareki.
Are you alright, Mareki?
Honestly, Mareki is bedraggled and no mistake. Matted fur, sore paws, dull claws, and not a scrap of cloth to conceal this sensuous physique. That's what a kidnapping-turned-person hunt will do to you, I guess. Losing Taja here hurts the worst.
I'm sorry for your loss. What do we do now?
For now, Mareki will stay with Skordo. Look at him, that pouty chin and those sad, slumping shoulders. He needs a friend, yes. Plus, he's not so bad on the eyes, eh? Those calves. Rawr. I meow too much, yes? Mareki takes your point.
You know, I never intended to come to Elsweyr. But now, looking out over these jungles and plains, I'm thinking it might be worth sticking around. For a little while, anyway.
I'm sorry about Taja here.
Yeah, me too. He was just a pup, you know? A kitten, I guess. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
At least we settled things with that skeeving lady Gisiliane. It's good to know what happened to Taja here won't happen to anyone else. Yeah, she's a scrappy little thing, eh? The flirting's a little weird, but she knows this place like the back of her paw. If we knock our heads together, maybe we'll have enough smarts to avoid getting kidnapped again. Same as always, I guess. Keep wandering, keep working. Sword arm's healing up, and I wager there's plenty of gold around here for a thick-headed orc. Pleasure working with you, pal. Let's do this again sometime. Just...
Parched. Mareki is parched. I could really use a drink, Scordo.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing.
No, you weren't. You were thinking of going back into that swamp and killing all those other hunters.
Ha! What are you, some kind of witchy mind-reading cat?
Oh, Scordo. You hide your thoughts like a teenage doggy hides his mother.
Stay back, stranger. The shrines are shuttered and the sea waters stagnant and squalid. Or are you part of the Syndicate, here to savage the Moonlit Cove? Yes, sacrilegious smugglers and sugar-tooths. They came in their skiffs and turned our sacred shrines into skooma stays. Now the waters stink of their scummy stock. Shaveskins, the lot of them.
That's serious?
Should our shrines stay soiled, the sojourners who seek sanctification here will steep in soured skooma. Shazar shudders to surmise what sickness spawns from these suspect Srendar sends me a saint. To sanctify the shoal, you must seek the sacred shrines inside the Moonlit Cove and sip from... Steady, sleek one. The sparkling waters streaming from the shrines are sacred. Their spiritual strength to strip the sacred...
Excuse me.
stranger. You're sudden to your skivvies. Have you... You are looking somewhat sallow. Best not to let the sickening skooma seep in too deeply. Step into the shallows, my squeamish savior, and spit all that poison out to sea. Shazar has never seen such a tsunami of spew. Surely it was a sobering experience. But you've spared Moonlit Cove a similar fate. Strendar's salty tears, yes. This sanctuary is safe again. Shazar soon hopes to shed his soiled clothes, and not for some time. The ceremony you perform stirs the sacred source of the shrines, and instills the shoal with the same spirit. Shazar did not cross the sweltering scorch only to spin round and slink back to Senshar like a smitten sench. Since you've shored up the situation inside. Just so. A singer, a tale spinner, and a spinner of tales. Shazar regrets that you see him in this sorry state. But his thespian spirit shone through his sloppy appearance, or his manner.
You should not be out of bed, Mama. Vijari will stay inside.
Shh, Vijari. It's all right. Just sit with this one a while.
Did you find Dakradi's ingredients, Walker? We are preciously short on time. If she could leave him to his rest, she would. Just as Dakradi poured all his hate and anguish into his work to defile the Wall of Life, so must Vijari paint with love and peace to restore it. All we can do is help him on his journey. This one will sing her prayers to Azura to lend him her power, so his every brushstroke shines a ray of light through the great darkness. My sister is the light of his life that will guide his path. Azura be your shield. Make your way to the Wall of Life and clear a safe path. Khajiit will follow once Vijari's paint is rightly consecrated.
Vijari, it is time, love.
Vijari is ready.
Now, just as I instructed.
The blood of a flightless bird.
Whose feathers still sail on the wind.
Petals, blue as the sky.
May they lighten your burdens on the journey ahead.
The skin of her fallen children.
Whose souls are gently carried in Kenarthi's arms.
Azura, Antagra, Kunutu Tsinra, Varma Adrokait, Jofuzo Zagra, Varikobar.
That's the wall?
Only its shadow. We will brighten it again.
We've arrived, Walker. This is where the battle for Vijari's soul will be fought. Do not doubt for a moment that Bagradi will not give him up without a fight. That Adara Hai did not doubt. You've silenced the drums for now, but it will not last. We must buy time for Vijari to work. While he restores the Wall of Life, we will follow the passage of God Nagatan and exorcise Dagradi. The Wall of Life was just the beginning of the journey to the sands behind the stars. Beyond it is a path up through the mountain, where the dying would rise and to banish him with claw.
Do you need help?
Vijari will manage.
Just as she feared, this place is being swallowed by the great darkness. Close your ears to Evil's heart and focus on Adahai's voice. Along this path. Do not lose sight of them in the dark.
Nothing feels you near. Come to me. Come be free of these worlds.
Another bell, just ahead. Bell, you see it? Ronnie is close. She can feel the darkness pouring out of him.
The wind must go down. You too hard. Where were you for me? Vijari! Don't leave Dagradi! Don't leave him alone!
Go! Strike the bell! She will hold first!
You shall find Dagradi has left! Leave Dagradi his path!
Make certain the Wall of Life is cleansed.
Dagradi! Vijari!
true wall of life. He did it.
Kaisha? Are you really here, Jarl? Vijari cannot trust his senses any longer. He is glad. Vijari is the only one meant to leave the world today. Did he finish, Walker? This one's eyes are still in shadow. He cannot see the wall. Thank Canarthi. He feared the darkness swallowed him before he could. He heard his father calling him. He had to go. To see him. There was a great crack of a bell, and he was gone. Is his father... Twisted as it is, Vijari knows there is love in his father's heart. This one prays the divines will show mercy and wrench it right way someday.
Go in peace, Vishari.
Kaishka?
She is here.
You have carried Vijari this far. Please, do not bear the weight after he is gone.
She will not let you go a moment sooner.
Are we outside? Mother? Ah, Vijari feels a breeze.
Vijari flies with Canarthi now. He was a good young man. My sister chose well. Vijari had a spotless soul walker, and he passed without regrets. This one believes Canarthi heard the bells, even if he was not the one to ring them. Adarahai doesn't think the divines are so fickle as to leave a deserving soul behind.
Hope you're right.
There are few more deserving to walk the sands behind the stars, though you might count among them. Take this, with all our gratitude. This one hopes we cross paths in happier. Now that the wall of life is cleansed, many more souls can continue on their journey with Canarthi. This one will resume her own journey as well. As the great darkness recedes here, it creeps out elsewhere, seeking to ensnare. Adarahai will stay with her a while. Supporting her through this loss was why this one came in the first place. Vijari was her world. Now that he is gone, Adarahai does not know what her sister will do. Vijari left her a home here. Adarahai would hope she made a life here during their time together, but this one was out of touch, so what does she know? Whatever Kaishka decides to do, Adarahai will support. This one will return to her temple and share what she has learned with the Twilight Cantors there. These Canarthic bells are a powerful force against the heart of Lorkhaj. Adarahai hopes something smaller could be made for... She cannot say. Adarahai doubts living and dead are not words that apply to bent cats. They are part of the great darkness. As immaterial as the void until enough of the darkness creeps into our world to cast a shadow. All he could, Walker.
Oh. Oink. Owie. Bruh. See ya. Doesn't want to get back up. Ow. Just get back. On the coast. We're done.
This is what I get for killing every chicken I see, isn't it? Best flee.
the hissed someone arrived. You're not with the crazed cult out there, are you? No. If you were, you would have summoned the others by now. Please help me. I've been trapped here for hours with no chance. My friends and I became separated at the quarry. We sought the strange Aeon Stone that we heard about. Figured we'd take a little. Bring it back to my father's jewelry shop in Murkmire. That's when the cultists... We ran in different directions once the cultists started chasing us. I lost sight of them while fleeing for my life. My friends must be hiding around the quarry. Find them and let them know I'll be waiting at the rendezvous spot. They're Argonians like me. You can't miss them. Look for Mitza, Falls with Grace, and Nasi. And please, rumors spread like wildfire through the streets of Senchal, especially if it involves anything valuable. Most of what we heard indicated that the locals avoided the stuff, though. Said it was cursed. Curse?
Please. I didn't take any of the green stones, and if I did, I'll make sure to put them back. Just, please. Oh, thank you. I saw what happened to Paul.
Stop hitting me with a shovel.
I cannot run anymore. There's too many of them, and my friends are gone. I surrender. Go ahead. Truly? That is good news. I think I have enough strength to make it to that location. Thank you, stranger. Just remind me never to listen to Nomu's stupid idea. Mitsa told me what happened to poor Falls, but thanks so much for finding the others. I just wish I had something to give her family back home in Merkmire. That's Falls, all right. She loved this ring. I'll make sure her family gets it when we're back home in Merkmire. Anyway, thank you. Why don't you take this for your effort?
Was him, I swear it. Sai Sahan, in the flesh. The last time anyone saw him was in the Imperial City. This one's uncle will finalize the ongoing contract. This exclusive arrangement for our gourmet moonsugar will benefit us all.
This one is pleased. We look forward to being the only distributor of your gourmet moonsugar in all of Palatine.
Look at that! I actually negotiated a profitable contract for my uncle. But what of you, my friend? What an eventful day! I lost my cat, my uncle's moonsugar, even my, guard. But thanks to you, everyone is safe and sound. And we even made a deal for my uncle's gourmet moonsugar. What began as a nightmare has become a dream come. I think I'm a child of two places, Hrothgar and Elsweyr. I don't think I can be truly happy staying in just one of them. But I've got another idea. Jasim and Winks are gonna become the traders they always knew they could be. I'm gonna ask my uncle to let Maisie and me open a trade route between Orsinium and Sensual.
Nephew, this one came as soon as he got a message from Maisie.
Uncle, we sold your moonsugar and negotiated an exclusive trade agreement.
This one sent you to Rimin and you wind up in Senchal expanding our business? Izikar is impressed.
Uncle, I want to talk to you about another opportunity.
You did well, Jasim. This one wants to hear all about your ideas for the business.
This one here's the pearl. You found Tender Claw, yes? Thank you for bringing Tender Claw. go home. But tell me, did that little thief steal anything from you? Well, he's not a very good one, obviously. Probably has something to do with the eye patch. This one supposes you should just hand him over, yes? Yes, give Tender Claw here. Oh, stupid little thief, always tracking off on his own where we're supposed to work together. This one supposes she should give you a... If you ever find yourself in need, we carry on a proud family tradition. Mother would stick an Alfique in a stranger's pack when she was but a kitten, and then scream, thief, thief! A much better plan than Tender Claw in his stupid knot, yes? You are a terrible thief, Tender Claw, and with that eye patch you do not even look like a proper lost kitten.
I told you to never mention my eye patch. It makes me self-conscious.
Okay.
You're back! Did you find Nishzo? Did he cough up his piece of the tapestry? Bebia doesn't wish death on anyone. But she will make an exception for the thieves who ruined Khajiit of the Moons. Nishzo was this one's only lead. If he's dead, and she fears this small scrap may be all we ever see of it. It seems Nishzo took no chances with the location of his fellow degenerates. Bebia is certain that these riddles are the key to finding the thieves. If you would seek out the pieces they stole for her, she will be. It should rest in its frame, where it belongs. In fact, you should have the honor of place. Even this tattered scrap is as vibrant as she remembered. She can't wait to see the rest again. Bebia feared that the damage to Khajiit of the Moons would be beyond repair. But now, she dares to hope that we can do this, Jal. Senshal's crowning jewel will shine once more, and the city will soon... Bebia looks forward to it. Rest assured, her gratitude knows no bounds, and the Khajiiti people as well. Every tapestry...
Lady Bebia, on my honor as an artisan, I will restore Khajiit of the Moons to its former glory.
This one read took 12 years to weave Khajiit of the Moons. She hopes it will not take that long to restore its beauty.
I'll begin securing this in place. You may add any other pieces you recover to the frame, and I will handle the rest.
How does it look, Sir Locke? Can we make it whole again?
Mending the tears will not be the troublesome part. This work will bear scars, but
Why are there two of you?
to make them enhance its beauty.
Oh my god. I'm seeing quadruple. Alright. Oh. Excuse me. Amafi, huh? Tens as a priest. Bruh. Oh. Okay. Priest, huh? Tens. Bruh.
It was him, I swear it. Size in the flesh. The last time anyone saw him was in the Imperial City.
Let's say you really did see him, and you aren't just drunk off your arse.
Another ship went down. You got too close to that island off the southern coast.
I've heard of cold feet, but why would anyone open an Oblivion portal just to stop a wedding?
Let's discuss our plan of attack. Judging by that docked ship, we're not the only ones who have business on this island.
How do you want to proceed?
There's a Dragon Guard proverb. Prepare your counter before the blow. In other words, if they swing at you, be ready to swing back. I also recommend we split our forces to cover more ground.
Where do you want me to go?
I spotted a cavern northeast of here. Scout ahead and see where it leads. Meanwhile, Casca, Aelia, and I will search for the main entrance to those ruins. Aelia, Casca, you're with me. Stick close and prepare to fight.
Thought I killed you.
This gate won't budge. Does anyone remember? Good to see you, warrior. Thanks for the assistance.
people? And why are they attacking us?
They are enemies to be defeated. Nothing else matters.
These banners, the motifs. There's no mistaking it. This is a dragon god sanctuary. How dare a dragon desecrate these hallowed halls?
All the more reason for us to slay this dragon.
Well said. I was able to track the dragon's movements. It should be just up ahead. Aelia and Casca have agreed to guard this hall while we move forward.
Got it.
Be prepared, little one. I can smell them coming.
Where are you, vile beast? Show yourself!
Hello, Nafalar.
The horn didn't work. How?
Of course not. That's my horn, mortals. Tell me how you came to possess it.
My companion will speak with you, dragon. But make one wrong move, and my blade will cut deep.
I am Nafalar. I do not fear you, hunter. If you seek a battle, understand that it will be to the death. I would rather talk, though. Where did you get my horn?
The dragon, Valoxen stole it from the Dragon Guard. We have it back.
Zukorov. So it was Valoxen who
Valoxen, Jesus Christ, cannot speak.
To protect our kind from the horn's power, no doubt. Such an honorable fool. And why do you seek to kill me? Are you one of Latvulan's thralls?
We came because we thought you were going to attack Senchal. Who's Latvulan?
My oldest foe. A dragon of great power and evil intent. He gathered a cult to do his bidding and subjugated our brothers to his cause. Those who oppose him die. He plans to destroy this land and me along with it.
So you aren't going to attack Senchal?
Why would I attack the Kaz city? It means nothing to me. Only Latvulan matters. You have dispatched many of my brother's followers, so I shall spare your lives. You may even keep my horn. I have no need of it.
Alright, I understand.
Hold! This dragon means
No
us no
harm.
harm.
Did we come all this way for nothing?
That's still to be determined. For now, let's spread out and see what we can find. Well, I certainly didn't factor this into my plans. The Dragon Guard were very clear about their dealings with dragons. Hunt them, slay them, use their parts. Yet this one shares our goals.
What goals do we share?
This Latvulan seeks to destroy all of Tamriel. If Nafalar wants to stop that, I'd say we have a common cause. As the Red Guard proverb tells us, if we share an enemy, let our blades strike as one.
Are you suggesting we make an alliance with Nafalar?
I may not like it, but Nafalar possesses knowledge about Latvulan that we just don't have. And the might of a dragon at our disposal isn't something to toss away lightly. Yes, I'd rather have Nafalar on our side than against us.
But we came here to kill a dragon.
Our mission was successful, my friend. It just didn't end as we expected. We secured passage to the island. We found the dragon, and we made sure Senchal was safe. At least from this potential threat. Not bad for a day's work.
And we're negotiating with the dragon. My god, my character sounds so stupid.
We also need to learn more about this dragon, Latvulan.
Hold up. Give me a second.
Only a fool!
Got
This really...
got
In the end, we also need to look. If we're to fight back against Lakfulan, we'll need more than a single dragon. We'll need an order dedicated to eradicating this threat. The time has come. I do. The crew of the Perfect Pounce already helped us on one dragon hunt. I'd like you to see if they'd join us for many more. Speak to Zaji and see if he and his crew want to join our order.
Sure.
Let's hope Zaji takes our offer seriously.
Zaji knew his gut was right. Only a truly great warrior could tame a dragon. Do you suppose the creature will let us ride it? No. Best not to ask. This one would not want to be rude. Really? Of course you do. Who wouldn't want the daring Zaji by their side? The offer is tempting. Whoever defeats these dragons will have their names sung by... Zaji is not one to hesitate, Walker. Not when a stranger asks him to sail to a dragon's island, and certainly not when that same stranger offers glory and fame. The crew? Yes. Zaji will speak to the crew. However, there are 2 crew members you may wish to speak with personally. Dirge Traktor, the Imperial with a weasel face, and the beautiful Chisbari. Their particular talents may prove interesting. The Dragon Guard! Who's a good-for-nothing lout now, mother? But you must be busy with the dragon, no? Dirge Traktor has more book smarts than the rest of my crew combined. Now that's not saying much, since most of my crew can't read. The Dragon Guard wrote many things, yes? Perhaps he can help you read them. Well, Dirge has an awful lot of contacts. He always helps us figure out who we can trust and how to avoid those who mean us harm. Maybe he can help... Chisbari the Chipper, as she is known. You'll see why as soon as you hear her lovely voice. Oh, Zaji has not a single...
Our mysterious crew has departed. Those left alive to depart, that is. They were dragon cultists, yes? It would certainly explain their choice of garb. This Latvalan must have an affinity for black. Very well. I will join your order. Why would I hesitate? These dragons killed many of my people, and I cannot fight them alone. So I will help you hunt down the beasts. A simple decision, yes? The Dragon Guard were a very strict order, yes? I doubt our crew would do well with too many rules. Perhaps some changes will need to be made. I have faced many enemies. Nothing was too big or too powerful for me to challenge. I didn't always win, but I could always fight. When the dragons came, this was no longer true. I would rather die on the sands of Palatine than hide away on foreign soil. This is a chance to make my stand.
Cool.
I can't believe we're in a Dragon Guard sanctuary. My father would tell me stories about the Order when I was little. Protectors of the Emperor, slayers of dragons, daring adventures. It was all quite exciting.
How would you like to join?
You want me to join your order? I mean, that isn't to say I don't want to. Of course I do. I want to protect my home before the dragons destroy it. I didn't expect you to ask me to stay.
If you want to join us, you're welcome, but it won't be easy.
We only face the darkness of fear so that we may find the light of courage. That's something my mother always told me. An old Red Guard proverb, she said. I'll join your Dragon Guard and protect my home. You have my word.
Sal, you're one of the Dragon Guard now.
I have to admit, our Dragon Guard does seem a little motley at the moment. Perhaps uniforms would help?
We haven't spoken much. Tell me about yourself.
I spent my childhood in Cyrodiil. My father was a commander under Emperor Leovic, and my mother was a Red Guard ambassador. Her name was Sadala. I had a tough time fitting in with my peers.
What is that?
They were always questioning who I was. Was I Imperial? Was I a Red Guard? They wanted to put me in a neat little box, but I didn't quite fit. Anyway, my father joined the Colovian Revolt and was given the rank of General by Emperor Varen.
Alright, and how did you wind up in Central?
Father received orders to come to Central and help with the restoration. He didn't plan to take me along as I was only 13 at the time. Then my mother died, and everything changed.
You didn't want to be separated from your mother.
Exactly. And a new city helped take my mind off of other things. I felt so welcomed in Central.
Monty.
The Khajiit never questioned who I was or where I came from. To them, I was simply Aelia. That was all that mattered.
Montel Mac. Hello. Yeah. I haven't streamed it in a long time. A long time. Actually, no, it hasn't been that long. It's been about a year since I last played it. There we go. He's down there.
What do you want?
Saji said you might be able to help with the help the Dragon Guard.
Not surprising. I am the only one who can keep a ledger around here. You hunt dragons. I figure out where the dragons are and what to do with any parts you bring back, yes? It's the most obvious way to help.
Sounds logical. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Can you see I'm reading? Trying to read.
What letter does that look like to you?
Looks like that's Akaviri.
Oh. Thought it might have been some sort of code. Well, guess I'm free now. What do you want?
Thought you said you could help us rebuild the Dragon Guard.
Captain says a lot of things. Like more riches than we can count, and easy as a spring breeze. Now here we are, hunting dragons like they're some kind of sky whales. Well, you are anyway. I got books to research. Who'd have thought reading could be so handy?
What sort of research are you doing?
Anything Dragon Guard. Books on killing dragons without getting eaten, I hope. When I scare up some leads, I could use your help retrieving them. I hear anything about those new moon fanatics while I'm at it, I'll let you know.
Alright, I'll leave you to it then.
Nathalar and I have come to an agreement. We'll work together to defeat Lotfalan, but only that. After our battle is won, Nathalar will peacefully depart from these lands. Now, what did Zaji say to my proposal?
Zaji agreed to join our Dragon Guard and will speak to the rest of his crew on our behalf.
Excellent. I'll meet with him and his crew to discuss the particulars. For aiding me in the establishment of our new Dragon Guard, accept this reward. Oh, and talk to Nathalar when you have a moment. He requested your help with a small matter.
Cool.
You are wise to ally yourselves with me. Lot Vulan will not stop until Tamriel is destroyed. He has raised an army and forced my brothers to join his crusade. Those who refuse die. He must be stopped for the good of my kind as well as for yours.
So I said you needed help with something.
A dragon's words have power few mortals understand. When we swear an oath, we are bound by it. That is our way. The dragon Yagrandu vowed to aid me in a time of need. We must seek him out and remind him of his oath.
You want Yagrandu to join us?
I do, but I do not know where he hides. I leave that task to you, as the dragon god of old were known to be accomplished trackers. Seek the aid of a companion who knows this land well, and let them guide you. Now go, hunter. Find Yagrandu. Finding Yagrandu requires a test of skill rather than mere bravery. I am curious to see how you and your companions fare. Yagrandu ran afoul of a powerful dragon hunter in a time before the dragon god. I found him, injured and cornered, and offered my aid. For a price. Knowing that his life was forfeit, he begrudgingly agreed.
So he owes you a debt for saving his life.
My kind call it a soul smear, a blood allegiance. It is an unbreakable bond, stronger than any vow uttered by a mortal. Yagrandu is bound to pay his debt by a magic older than any you know. If you find him, he will join our cause.
Cool.
We're part of the Dragon Guard, Aelia. It's not stealing.
I think we should ask before putting them on.
But they look so good on you. Look what we found, Walker. Zaji has to say, the Dragon Guard certainly has style, though this one did decide to make a few alterations. Now, what's our next move? What does our dragon friend have up his scaly sleeve?
There's another dragon who might help us, but we don't know where to find him.
A missing dragon, huh? Then you'll want to head to Kenarthi's Breath Temple. The priests there can find all sorts of things, if your cause is just. I'm certain they wouldn't mind helping the noble Dragon Guard defeat a great evil.
Where is Kenarthi's Breath Temple?
South of Black Heights, Zaji's childhood village. Just follow the ringing of the bells, yes? You can't miss it.
Cool.
Zaji will meet you there? Yes, of course. This one is your resident expert, after all. He just did not realize that his first Dragon God mission... Kenarthi is the goddess of the winds. She guides the Khajiit, ensuring our ships reach safe harbor and our souls find the sands. Something to do with the only thing remote. It's settled. To Black Heights.
And I'm coming with you. Not in the slightest.
Here we are! Kenathi's Breath Temple, home to sweet winds and pleasant chimes.
Zaji, I don't like your tone. Is there something you're not telling us?
Well, this one may not have left home on the best of terms.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zaji. I didn't mean to pry. Do you want to wait outside?
Lovely, Aelia. Your words are as a soothing balm. With you by Zaji's side, he can do anything. Let's venture forth.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mother, it's been so long.
Out of this temple. You disrespect Kenarthi with your very presence.
Please, this is important. We're trying to save all of Elsweyr.
Then this one will speak with your companions. As for you, out!
Zaji will, wait outside.
Zaji claims you seek to save Elsweyr, yes? Tedali doesn't believe anything that comes out of that insolent cop's mouth. But you should not be judged for his failings. Why have a noble quest? Unfortunately, this temple will be of little help. We lost one of our sacred temple bells many years ago. We have not been able to call upon Kenarthi's guidance ever since. Tedali's Jekozit of a son stole it. That is why Zaji is no longer welcome in this temple. Still, Kenarthi shows grace in all things, even betrayal. If you find the bell and return it, this one will search for your dragon. Once you return the bell, Tedali will call the winds of Kenarthi to lead you to what you seek. This is a place of worship, dedicated to Kenarthi, goddess of the winds. She fills Kariti sails and guides our ships to safe harbor. She carries the souls of the departed to the sands behind the stars and leads our heroes to glory. We pray to Kenarthi to share her knowledge, for all of Tamriel feels the caress of her winds. We train to hear her words in the ringing of our sacred bells. Through why Zaji would perform such sacrilege is beyond this one's wisdom. It wasn't that Tedali was surprised he left. Anyone could see his paws itched for travel, but to steal from our holy temple? Tedali did not become clan mother of Black Heights for holding a grudge. Anyone who seeks to help Elsweyr against these terrible dragons deserves our aid, even if it means dealing with Tedali's traitorous son.
You would think a life devoted to the divines would make Mother a bit more forgiving. Well, what did she say? Zaji had trouble hearing your conversation from the other side of the gate. Stole? That is not the exact word Zaji would use. Regardless, returning it would be tricky. To purchase the perfect pounce, Zaji sold the bell to the Skooma Lord, Bahazar the Bull. Said trade involved certain... Zaji happened to mention that the bell could be used to find things, which is entirely true. Of course, this one had no idea how to use the bell in that way. Bahazar was not pleased when he learned this. Murderously so. Zaji has made a point to keep track of Bahazar's movements to avoid a confrontation. For example, he currently hides out in Moonlit Cove. If we want the bell, we'll have to sneak in and steal it. Moonlit Cove is just south of here, right on the coast. A beautiful place to visit, if you ignore the skooma dealers and... The cove's waters are filled with moonlight. Many go to drink from its waters, for its holy properties, you understand. At least they used to. Now a skooma lord has taken over, laying claim to the sacred water and attacking anyone who enters. Ugh. Bahazar has some harebrained scheme. Probably thinks the moonlit water can be used to make more potent. No idea. Zaji knows he's there, somewhere. But in Zaji's defense, so much...
Dark light.
Come! Zaji used to explore this place as a cub. He'll sniff out where Bazahar is hiding. Ugh, that stench. This must be where Bazahar's hiding. Come, Walker. Bazahar's stench is unmistakable. He's locked himself in this chamber. Probably has his loot nearby too. Hopefully, that includes the bell. When Zaji lived here, he used this cove to get away from Mother's constant nagging. It was also a good spot to bring the lovely sweetmeats, yes? Back in the day, Zaji even snagged the key to the back chambers from a sleeping moon. It wasn't his hideout then, but yes. Well, that ladder, it should be here somewhere. See that alcove up ahead? It was Zaji's secret spot when the cove contained less Bazahar. That's where you'll find the key. This grappling bow. Zaji found it in the sanctum before we left for Black Heights. They thought it might come in handy. Looks simple enough. You are an expert. Oh, all right then. There's a grapple point on the edge of some nearby scaffolding. Aim for that and let the bow do the rest of it. Remember, Zaji grew bored spending all his time. Oh, yes. She screeched and scowled at Zaji's blasphemous disregard of his chores every time he returned home. Eventually, Mother realized the less we saw one another, the better it was for both of us. Zaji left to pursue a life.
wind of Bazahar. His rotten breath has been known to clear barnacles off a ship's hull.
You got... Come here, you bastard! We will be ruler!
Actually kept the bell. Should Zachi go in? Of course he should go in. Zachi found the bell, didn't he? We found the bell, Mother. At great risk to life and limb, we heroically fought our way...
Stop bragging and have your friend place the bell on its hook. Tadali wants to look at it. No, this won't do. The bell is tarnished. It can't perform the ritual like this. The dolly was worried about this. Our sacred bells must be cleansed every moon cycle. But the one you returned has been away for many years. We need to perform. If you're willing to lend your aid, this one can walk you through the cleansing ritual process. But you must be quiet and listen to her instructions very carefully.
Okay.
First, we must listen for Kanathi's breath. Not just the wind, mind you, but her holy exhalations.
And how long will that take?
As long as it needs to. Sacred rituals should not be rushed.
We're trying to save Elsweyr, Mother. There must be a faster way.
Fine. If you think you can cleanse the bell faster, go ahead. But don't expect this one to help you.
Zaji... Zaji will own up to that one. He messed up. Mother never did like it when I interrupted her. This one doubts she will be eager to help us now. We'll do what Zachi does best. We'll improvise. The bells are all about ringing, yes? Perhaps if we get them started, they'll figure themselves out. Or something like that.
Or you could apologize to your mother and ask for and ask her to help us.
Look, this one spent a great deal of his childhood annoying mother. It takes a long time for her to calm down once she gets in one of her moods. So, in the meantime, why not try Zaji's way?
Fine.
Alright. Zaji has seen Mother ring the bells 1,000 times. Just press here.
Hello. Blue. Green. Red.
Wait! The big bells in this courtyard have the same colored lanterns. Did you see that? Whenever the bells chimed a certain way, a lantern would glow.
Yeah.
It's true. No rest for the weary. What you accomplished at Tava's blessing was a miracle. The gods are surely with you.
We did it! We cleansed the bell!
Yes, you did a beautiful job. Come, Walker. Speak to Tadali.
Walker? Oh, she means you, my friend.
Zaji's rudeness aside, you cleanse the bell. Tadali will now perform the ritual and find the dragon Yagrandu as promised. And then you and your companions will leave this temple. Now, Kenarthi only shares what her winds can find. Sights, smells, perhaps even a vague direction if we're lucky. It is up to you to discern a more exact location. Through the sweet winds of Kenarthi and the ringing of the bells, tell us where Yagrandu dwells. The winds journey south, sweeping cliffs of lime, and sink deep in a cave that smells of brine. The brush caused the dragon's might to dissolve within a terrible light.
What have you learned? Latvulan's followers swarm the skies. The longer I remain, the greater chance I will be discovered. Tell me, have you found your... A large limestone quarry lies to the south. Latvulan and his followers have seized it, though I do not know why. Strange that Yagrandu should be there now. Unlikely. Yagrandu is still bound to me by his oath. He would not join with my greatest enemy. Head to the limestone quarry and search for this mine. I will meet you there. If you encounter Latvulan, do not attempt to fight him. Our alliance ends the moment you die.
Zaji, let Sai Sahan know where we're going. We might need his help.
Of course! This one will heroically play messenger.
The dragon you seek is somewhere to the south.
Okay.
The situation does not sound so good.
I haven't seen Nafalar, but I don't think he can approach this quarry. The cultists would spot him before he got close. We might be on our... No sign of the dragons, but there are plenty of cultists. They're mining and keeping watch. This doesn't make any sense. What would a dragon cult want with limestone?
Not sure.
The mine's entrance should be west of here. You take the lead.
Bruh.
And the other dragon, is that Yggdrasil? Stone they're mining. I've never seen anything like it.
You asked for this, Yggdrasil.
people of Elsweyr will bow to my master. You will serve Lot. Then in death.
Well, that certainly didn't go as planned. Watch out!
Rest easy, Ma. Your battle is done. That is what happens to those who defy Lot Vulan. He kills them, then forces their corpse to do his bidding. Parklok, what shameful arrogance.
Where have you been?
Waiting for Lot Vulan to leave. Had I faced him now, he would have overpowered me. Do not think me proud of such actions, Hunter. Lot Vulan has somehow increased his power. We are not prepared to fight him just yet. To raise one of my kind takes great skill and greater preparation. Rakajin used the green stone to amplify his necromantic abilities. That stone... It must be why Lot Vulan's cult has claimed this mine. When Lot Vulan hears of your victory, he will return to secure this mine. We must return to the sanctum before that happens. After that, we can decide our next course of action. Lot Vulan underestimated you, Hunter. He shall not do so again.
Trade with...
nothing you could have done.
Hey, Dragon Guard.
I know.
You for a spot of
I just wish we'd gotten there sooner.
Damn lizards. Jizbari will make them pay.
Good bits, huh? Aw. The dragon's sleeping. Oh, he's awake. Sorry. Sorry.
You did well today. Your Grandu may not have joined us, but neither will his corpse become a tool of Latvalon. A small victory, but a victory nonetheless. Did you discover anything else?
The cult is mining a strange green stone. Naffalar thinks it can amplify magic.
An army of dragons with the means to amplify their power? That doesn't bode well. I do not like that we're going into this fight blind. There's too much we don't know about Latvalon and this cult of his. We need more information.
It sounds like they have a plan.
I do. But first, I have something for you. I found it in the Sanctum's treasury.
How do I get to the Sanctum's treasury?
A certain smuggling crew knew we had a treasury. They'd empty it faster than Zaji can drain a bottle of plum brandy. If we can't outmatch our enemies, we must outwit them. I want you to infiltrate the cult. Learn where their base of operations is located, how large a force they command, and most importantly, what they plan to do next. Aelia believes the cult is recruiting in Senchal. I want you to find a recruiter and join their ranks. As a member of the cult, you'll be privy to a great deal of information. If there's cult activity in the city, Renmus should know something about it. I want you to see if he has any leads you can follow. When you've learned all you can about the dragon cult, return to a wise request. Our enemy is Latvalon, a dragon of great power and greater evil. He seeks to destroy Tamriel, but we do not know yet how he plans to do so. We do know that he leads a large cult and has several dragons working with him. They worship Latvalon and seek to help him destroy our ally, Naffalar. One of the cult's prominent members, the necromancer Rakashin, has demonstrated how they use a strange green stone to amplify magic. You saw its power, not I. Did it not allow the necromancer to raise your Grandu from the dead to attack you? Regardless, you must infiltrate the cult and learn more. Training our new dragon cult. They don't have a choice. Their homeland has been invaded and they want to protect it.
meet you outside the palace after I wash the stink of dead dragon out of my armor.
Still kicking, Dragon Guard? Got another lead if you're interested. Yours truly dug up a bit of dirt on a grave in
I did.
Deshaun.
Thank you, Dawn.
Turns out there's an
Hello.
Akaviri soldier buried in the Siltrine Sanitary Mortuary. Not sure what they did, turn a place in a dark elf crypt. Being Dragon Guard, it was probably something big. Names match a Dragon Guard roster we got. Can't be that many Akaviris stuffed in the corpse garden, right? How about you see if those dark elves buried them with honors? Bring any Dragon Guard relics you find back here. And bring me some rum while you're out. I get bleary after a while, and a tipple helps clear the fog. Place used to be a respectable ancestor tomb for dark elf houses, but something took a turn for the worse in recent years, because it's abandoned and crawling with the undead. Now locals, you know how maudlin dark elves get. One of them is probably using it to practice their necromancy. Nothing a Dragon Guard ought to have trouble with. You find that Akaviri kicking around again, try not to bang up the goods.
Cool. Oh, is this how I get into the actual sanctuary? Or whatever the crap it is. Yeah. Alright.
Let's hope my father isn't too busy to see his daughter.
My hands are tied. We don't have the resources to investigate your daughter's disappearance.
This one understands. Thank you for your time, General.
Pardon the interruption. Do you have a moment, Father?
A moment, yes, but only.
Erica the cat! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know you were streaming. Only from Passwell, I love it. Hands up, this is a raid. Test run in Skyrim again. Nice. Nice.
Here for another
What were you? Hold
Last
on.
I heard, the
What were you up to? I don't think I have a mod. Nope. Available. There we go. Of course you were playing Skyrim. So how was Skyrim? Just trying to get small bugs out before I do. Nice.
Here for another ship. Last I heard, the Perfect Pounce was still in condition enough to sail. Or perhaps you find her crew lacking.
No, I'm here about a dragon cult that may be recruiting in your city. They wear dark robes.
The Order of the New Moon. Yes, I know.
Was fun aside from
They've been
corrupt
recruiting
crashes, nothing new.
for some time. Preying
Yeah,
on schemes and vagrants.
Gosh, I've been working on my mod
Believe
list
this order is a
for
dragon cult?
years. I finally got it to a place where I feel comfortable. Yes, they serve the dragon Lot Balan. I faced him several times.
As if dragons weren't troublesome enough.
Too bad
As you
I
heard, the shield's resources are
stream lag.
stretched thin. Senshal is one disaster away from a full-blown
While playing
riot,
these
and I
days,
need my soldiers on the
I have to
streets.
run Glenmoral off stream. Nice, nice. Tell me what you know, and I'll take care of the cult.
You want to investigate? By all means. Buzinda, the Khajiit who was just in my office, believes the Order of the New Moon recruited her daughter, Lahini. Find Lahini, and you should find the cult.
All right, I'll speak to Buzun.
I'd consider it a personal favor if you find Lahini and return her to her family. I wish I had the resources to do more.
All right. You mentioned that Senshal was close to rioting. Did something happen?
Not a specific event, but a simmering pot eventually boils over. As long as refugees continue to pour into Senshal, turmoil will continue to brew. It doesn't help that my city envoy has abandoned me. My daughter, Aelia. She has a good head for diplomacy. Her understanding of both Imperial and Khajiiti culture has been a great help to my legion over the years. Then you showed up, and she deserted. And I respect her right to do so. She chose to fight this dragon invasion directly, and I'm proud of her. But that doesn't mean I'm not worried.
A father is always worried.
Please, Buzinda would like to be left to her grief.
I agreed to investigate your daughter's disappearance.
You have? Oh, thank you, thank you. You'll need details, yes? Lahini has black fur and blue eyes. A skinny thing, so frail. She was very sickly as a Khajiit and never quite recovered.
Why do you think the Order of the New Moon took her?
Lahini spoke of them. She said, I am but a burden to you. With them, I can be useful. Buzinda begged her not to go, but Lahini left the very next morning.
Do you have any idea where she might have gone? Anyone she might have spoken to?
Kazan may know more. He is a ruffian, but Lahini loves him. She would have at least told him goodbye. But he refuses to speak to Buzinda. All he does is sit in a tavern, drinking his days away.
I'll head to the tavern and see what Kazan knows.
If you find Lahini, only rumors. This one hears they prey on the desperate, the hungry.
I heard that someone released King Lelorian from the lightless oubliette.
I don't like the sound of any of this. The more the dragons destroy, the more desperate people become. And then the cult swoops in, promising protection and purpose. It's a never-ending cycle.
It's not that simple. We need to focus on finding Lahini.
You're right, you're right. I just
It's
hate
not
seeing
that simple.
Senshal
It never
suffer like
is.
this. Kazan's...
It's not that simple. Bump. Zealot? I don't know.
One that calls to him, moonlight serenade at my whim, dancing among the
Wait, upstairs. Oh, right.
sleeping within the
Hold up.
dreaming deep, chasing the butterflies, he said.
Oh, there we go. It was another staircase.
Aelia, Walker, come join us. We were just about to order another round.
I should have known we'd find him here.
He'll steal 1,000 jewels. He'll even play the fool. Say you love him. Say you love him. Hey, Walker, can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, very busy. We're looking for Lahini. You missing?
That mangy harlot? Never heard of her. Look, I'm not in the mood to talk about Lahini, so why don't you shove off?
We're trying to find Lahini to help her. If she meant anything to you, will help us.
Fine. She may have broken my heart, but I don't want her to get hurt.
Ouch.
Lahini came here with some muskars in dark robes. She begged me to join something called the Order of the New Moon. I turned her down, and they both walked out.
Do you know where they went? Yeah.
Me and my chums tried to follow, but we lost them in the dark. And I'll admit, I was a bit drunk. Hard to track someone with a few pints in your gut. Ranza! You followed that black-robed Zish to a house, didn't you?
Of course. Followed him right to the harbor.
Lies! You can't even follow your own 2 feet.
Cantu. Here, Ranza will show you. Look. I'll just draw you a quick map. And there we go. Perfect.
That's terrible.
Luckily, I know exactly where that is.
Need some help, Walker? I'll join you on this hunt. You're on the hunt, yes? I'll join you. You lead the way. I won't waste my time trying to decipher that.
There's a bunch of squiggly lines. Right? Bunch of squiggly lines on a napkin. Alright. Memory serves you. Sometimes. Down here. Down we go! Ow. Of course it goofed.
Another ship went down.
Another ship went down. Oh my god.
Mark this one's words. That island is just as the moon.
You hear about the new moon business? Shernama's in the attic.
Attic. Shernama, you must be more selective in our recruitment. Our presence in Sinshal grows. More and more seek to join us to find refuge from the coming storm. We have no need for weak, unskilled rabble. You must now seek warriors. Underground arena in the Black Kirgo should suit our needs. Oh my god, I can't speak. Should suit our needs nicely. Select only the finest warriors and invite them to our fortress. Excuse me. Do not disappoint me. May the new moon rise above us all. Rakashin. Well.
Their trail ends here. Walker, you up there?
Not so loud, Casca. What if the recruiter is still here?
Don't worry, little one. I'll protect you from the big bad cultist.
Lol.
Find anything?
A note. The cult is recruiting at an underground arena call in the Black Kirgo.
I know the place. You reach it through the Outlaws' refuge beneath the city. but they don't let just anyone into the Black Kirgo. If you want to find this recruiter, you'll need my help.
What makes you so sure they'll let you into the Black Kirgo?
It's a fighting ring. I was the reigning champion for 6 years running. I can get you inside, no problem. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll meet you in the Outlaws' Refuge.
Then let's get going.
Not you, little one. The Black Kirgo is no place for the General's daughter.
Oh, right. I'll head back to the Sanctum with Zaji.
Indeed, she has mommy vibe, doesn't she? Gone. The laser pointer. Why have a map?
Casca the Unconquered, in the fur. This one.
In the fur, he says. Ooh.
I am not here to fight. We seek entrance, nothing more.
We? Ah, you brought a friend. Come, friend of Casca. Introduce yourself. Why do you wish to enter the Black Kirgo, friend of Casca? Are you looking for... Ah, so that's your angle. There may be such an individual present, yes, but the arena is awfully full. He doesn't know if he can squeeze you onto the... Well, this one would certainly make room for Casca the Unconquered. There are many who wish to see her fight again. Convince Casca to fight, and you can both enter. A good deal, no?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
much to do, so little time.
This is a bad idea. Soon as I step into that arena, every fighter will be on me like stink on a Nix ox. They all want a shot at Casca, the Unconquered. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Fine, I'll fight. Stick close and try not to die, yes? I don't want to have to... Alright, you muskars. I'll fight.
This one had a feeling you would come around.
Let's do this!
You don't stand a chance.
destiny!
Well.
Strength, skill, and ferocity. The proof of your prowess coats the arena's walls, hot and red. But there are more dangers than the foes in this arena. Even with all your might, you stand no chance against the dragons of Elsweyr. There's no need to fight the noble dragons who wish to rule over us. Swear your loyalty to them, and no harm will befall you. Excellent! Excellent! But first, you must prove yourself worthy. Travel to Tenmar Forest and enter our fortress. I marked the location on your map. And take this pendant. It will identify you as a new recruit to our corps.
Are we in? Good. We get in, we find out what we can, and then we get out. And if we're lucky, we find Lahini along the way. I could use a break. You are up to no.
Ooh. Might as well take that. I found a fishing hole. Or fishing spot.
No pendant, no admittance. Move along.
I told you I'm waiting for someone.
Halt.
Here they
In the
come
name of the
now.
new moon. Why have you... Finally, some warriors. We'll need you both in the upcoming battle. But first, you must prove yourself worthy to join us. Speak. Move along, initiates. Trial Master Zeri awaits you inside.
Who guides us to our destiny?
Rakajin, Lord of Night.
Who protects us from destruction?
The dragons and their might.
Very good. Now off to the ritual chamber. Lord Latvilan is waiting. Step forward, initiates. Your trials await. Those who hide, those who fight, those who pray to uncaring gods, they all shall know the glory of the new moon as it rises. Then you must prove yourself worthy. The path of the new moon awaits. Obstacles block your path, but your strength will overcome them. Your cunning will even you. Light the brazier. Should all go well, you'll have the privilege. As for our other initiate, you'll take a separate path. Head to the door on your left.
What? Why can't we go together?
We need to determine individual worth, unless you'd rather admit defeat.
Fine, we'll do it your way.
The path of the new moon awaits, initiate. Let us see if you're worthy to join our cause.
How can Lahini possibly move this thing? Damn these sliding stones! Why do they have to be so heavy? A Pomerat would struggle with these things. Lahini is never going to join the Order of the New Moon at this rate. Yes, but we are not supposed to talk about our past lives. We are initiates of the New Moon, you understand? Nothing else matters. Then you will not mind if Lahini follows behind, no?
once. Give your power to him, and you shall ascend. Ah, here come our newest members. Just in time. Congratulations, Acolyte. The Order of the New Moon welcomes you into its fold. You have come at a fortuitous time. Rakajin prepares to lead an attack on Pride Home. All will be revealed at a later time.
Did you hear that, Walker? We passed the trial. We did it. We are officially members of the Order of the New Moon. Of course, Lahinia, sure. At home, all she did was sit cozy while the rest of her family toiled away. This one was but a hindrance. But here, she can be useful. She can help.
Your mother is looking for you. She's worried.
Mother is worried about this one? Oh, you must be mistaken. Lahini's family no longer needs to suffer the burden of a useless daughter. They are probably giddy with relief now that she has left. This one had no idea Mother would react in such a way. Lahini will return to Senchal and let her know that everything is all right. Lahini does not want her to suffer. Thank you for...
You found green stones in the quarry, yes? Where you fought Yograndu's corpse.
Yes, Nafalar said the stone could absorb magical energy and amplify it.
They bring the green stone here to this fortress. The ritual chamber is filled with this stuff. It must have something to do with the ceremony they keep talking about. We need to observe this ceremony, but not with this group.
What do you have in mind?
We take an alternate route. This doorway leads to the upper balcony of the ritual chamber. It should allow us to observe the ceremony without requiring us to participate.
Alright. Let's head to the balcony.
I took the liberty of clearing our route. Just watch where you step.
Good for you.
You promised us power not too long, but you shall have it, my brother. The new moon will rise above, and all who obey shall rise with it. Relinquish your strength to the Aeon Stone. Offer your power to our noble cause. Your power is mine. Lost.
This doesn't look good. That must be Latvalon. He's an ugly beast. He mentioned Aeon Stone, yes? That must be what they call those green rocks. The trial master spoke about them as well.
What do you think Latvalon is doing?
Not sure. Seems he's draining their strength, spirit, something like that. And he's using the Aeon. The Aeon Stone is the problem, yes? We just have to destroy it. I'll go left, you go right. When we are both in position, we smash the stones. Then we turn tail and get out of here. Right, so we strike quickly, yes? There's a few cult... Wait for me to get in position. We should strike at the same time.
Hello? Ew. That's not what I wanted. I'm a fucking canner.
You won't leave this fortress alive.
We'll see.
Don't let them get away.
Good, you made it. I think we lost. Latvalan is sacrificing my people to empower himself by Jode and Joan. How many must die for this new moon? Desperate and deceived, giving their lives so the dragons can destroy us all. Prydholm? Sounds familiar. And what about Lahini, the cub we were searching for? Did you find her? You saved her life, Walker. Had Lahini joined that ceremony, she would have died with the rest of them. We need to report this to Sai Sahan. The attack on Prydholm, the Aeon Stones, all of it. Let's return.
Report in, Dragon Guard. Were you able to infiltrate Latvalan's cult?
Yes, they called the Order of the New Moon, and they're a sizable force.
The Order of the New Moon? Strange. I've heard the Khajiit speak of bright moons, dark moons, even a hidden moon. But I do not know the significance of a new moon. What about the green stone you saw in the quarry? Did you learn? And Nathalar believes this Aeon Stone can enhance that energy as well. By Lecky's blade, this looks grim. A sizable dragon cult, and we must do everything in our power to stop the attack. Thanks to your efforts, my friend, we now know where the cult plans to strike next. Here, take this treasure from the Sanctum stores. You certain? We know now that the Order of the New Moon plans to strike against Prydholm. While I don't doubt your information, I have no idea why the cult would target such a place. Nathalar might. He's dealt with Latvalan in the past and may have a better understanding of the cult's motives. Why don't you talk with our dragon ally? Meanwhile, I'll rally the rest of our companions and... Situated to the north, Prydholm sits on the outskirts of Tenmar Forest. I couldn't tell you. Nathalar comes and goes as he pleases. He doesn't feel the need to report in to us mere mortals. Not that I expected courtesy from a dragon, mind you. I won't deny that. If Nathalar doesn't wish to fight alongside us, I'm not sure why he agreed to this alliance. Perhaps you can get through to him. Make him understand that we need his help to It's a temple dedicated to the worship of Alkosh, the dragon god of time. Strikingly similar deity to the Imperial Akatosh. I only know of Prideholm through the legends of Grandmaster Vashupir and his fight. You haven't heard the tale? Prideholm, hear my call. Vashupir shouted. The black beast scorches your land and devours your people. Only with the wisdom of Alkosh may I defeat this dragon, and only with your help may I hear the dragon god. Well, I wouldn't take it quite so literally. The dragon guard always tried to show respect to the local population. They probably asked for Prideholm's blessing as a sign of goodwill.
Cool.
Hunter, what hastens your steps?
Miss Aline! Latvulan cult is attacking a temple called Prideholm. Do you know why?
Latvulan flinches at the shadows of his past. The Kazkal Sul are no more, and yet he fears them still. Pathetic.
What is the Kazkal Sul?
The pride of Alkosh in your tongue. Khajiit warriors of ages past. Some advice, Hunter. Prideholm is not worth our effort. We must concentrate on the battle ahead. Saving priests does little for our cause.
The Alliance isn't just about defeating Latvulan. We also need to protect Elsweyr.
Why put yourself at risk for such an insignificant victory? Fine. I shall make my way to Prideholm for the sake of our alliance.
He is so stubborn. Brother. I know you are hiding something. Dear old. Nufalar. Right home before I can find it again. Oh.
Search the area. Need to find out what the cult wants with Prideholm.
Over here, Walker. This was written by the clan mother. Could be important.
A clan mother, Hizuni Alkoth, Alkosh weaves and pulls threads tight. The tapestry of endless time. He sees a snag and frowns. With a single claw, he pierces the fabric, catching the snag and pulling it below. The threads realign. I sing of that tapestry, of those tight threads of endless story. The priests of Pride sing with me until our voices become harmony. But those who enter into the pride of Alkosh will become the Dragon King's claws to catch and pull those dangling threads. They come to us as cubs, born under the dark eclipse. They are forgotten manes, destined to never rule. We give them purpose, guidance. We sing the words of Alkosh so that his wisdom may collect their hearts like the bottom of an hourglass. These secret defenders who shall join the pride of Alkosh. When Alkosh frowns, they rise. When Elsweyr cries, they fight. With their dying breath, Penarthi will be there to guide them to a place beyond the sounds behind the stars.
Seems there's more to the pride of Alkosh. Forgotten manes who protect the threads of time, hidden away in this modest temple.
Nafalar mentioned the pride of Alkosh. He said Lafalan was afraid of them.
Makes sense. This pride of Alkosh protects Elsweyr in times of great need. Dragons scheming to destroy us all would certainly seem to qualify, yes?
Then where are these warriors? Why aren't they defending Prideholm?
Wish I knew, Walker. We could certainly use the reinforcements. You should find the clan mother and see what she knows, if she's still alive.
Alright, I'll search for the clan mother.
You'll find Zaji further ahead. He heard some bells and went running off. Quite bold of him. He may have a big mouth, but he's never been one for a direct fight. Has our little captain finally found his courage?
Lol. What's the situation, Casca?
Not good, if that's what you're asking. Many of the moon priests are already dead, and the cult has spread throughout Prideholm. I'm beginning to wonder what good we can do here.
We should at least try to learn why the cult attacks Prideholm.
Agreed. Whatever they're after, we need to make sure the cult doesn't get it, even if that's just information. The clan...
Cool. Awesome. Sweet. Moving on. Oh my god, that's a big ball of fucking flame. Jesus Christ, my guy. Bruh. Oh, I found rubidite.
Hey, look at this! A letter from Mother. Peculiar, isn't it?
Grandmother Hazuni, no doubt you heard that the dragons have been unleashed. They seek others of their kind in the deep places of the world, and have even released the demon from the east. We both knew this day would come, and we both know what it means. The demon from the east must be destroyed by a warrior filled with the spirit of Alkosh, as was always written. And it is time to end this ancient battle, as the pride of Alkosh was always meant to. I hope your chosen warrior is prepared. We cannot fail. Grandmother Tadali.
This one knew Mother could read, but he never saw her write. How does she hold the quill? A demon from the east, the pride of Alkosh. What is Mother going on about?
You were raised in the temple. You must know something about all this.
Well, this one remembers something about the pride of Alkosh. They were warriors born during an eclipse, made them more sensitive to time and the call of the moons. For some, it gave them the wisdom to become a main, a leader. For others... They follow a difficult path, Walker. Born under dark moons, the drum of Lorkaj calls to them clearly. Or so the stories go. You should let Sai Sahan know about this. He's deeper within the compound.
Alright.
Maybe Mother holds the quill in her mouth? Can you imagine that?
Okazaji. Why would your mother write a letter to the Pride Home?
No idea. Mother's temple worships Kenarthi, while Pride Home appears dedicated to Alkosh. They're both of the 8, true, but... Actually, there is one legend that Zaji remembers.
A legend?
One of Zaji's favorites. There was once a Khajiiti warrior, blessed by Alkosh himself. She fought a mighty demon, drenched in ice and death. Though the warrior was able to trap the demon away, she did not survive the battle.
I see where Alkash comes into the story, but what about Kenarthi?
Zaji was getting to that part. The warrior's corpse was taken to Kenarthi's Breath Temple, where the moon priests prayed over her body for 4 days and 4 nights. On the 4th night, when both moons were full, Kenarthi herself appeared.
What happened next?
With a single swipe of Kenarthi's paw, the warrior's spirit rose from her corpse. Together, they flew into the sky, past the sands behind the stars, and went to a place beyond all that is known. There, Alkosh welcomed his warrior home.
So Kenarthi guided the warrior to Alkosh's realm.
So the legend says. But a Khajiiti tale is as reliable as, say, a harlot's affection. One should not take either too seriously, yes?
Interesting. Oh. Yeah. Correct. Get wrecked, son! 99 gold.
Just keep the pressure there and you should be all right.
Thank you, young Jarl. You are with the Dragon Guard, yes? Do you know who attacks our temple?
The Order of the New Moon, a dragon cult. They're led by the dragon priest Rakajin.
Rakajin? No. He was raised in this temple. We were brothers in all but blood. And yet, he's the one causing all this death, all this destruction. It cannot be true.
It's true. We're trying to stop him. Do you know why Pride Home was attacked?
They seek the clan mother. Noziwa does not know why. Please, she cannot come to harm. You must find her.
Cool.
Sai Sahan went on ahead. Tell him about the clan mother while I get this one back on his feet.
Already on it.
The cultists moved through Pride Home swiftly. I suspect more await us beyond this gate. The Moon Priest here didn't even possess weapons to defend themselves with. Why would the Order of the New Moon attack this peaceful place?
I'm not sure why, but I think they're after the clan mother.
A Khajiiti wise woman? Perhaps they seek her knowledge. It's said the clan mothers keep many secrets to themselves, often deceiving others with half-truths and riddles. Do you know where this clan mother is?
I'm told she fled through here to the inner temple. The cult wasn't far behind.
Then let's hope we get to her before the... The inner temple is just ahead. Let's move. Nephilah decided to show up after all. So much death. What could possibly warrant this massacre?
We'll watch your back.
Set scales. See if she's still breathing.
The Dragon Guard comes to our aid, and the threads intertwine once more. Izuni has one song left in her, though she may be too weak to sing it. Will you hear it? Then you must listen. Once a cub was born under the eclipsed moons, destined not to lead as main, but to join the pride of Alkosh. We trained him as a holy warrior.
And cat for the
a
win.
hidden protector. But that was not enough for Rakajin.
Rakajin was supposed to join the Pride of Alkosh.
Yes, but greed poisoned his heart. He wanted to rule over Elsweyr, not protect it. Then the demon from the east returned. It promised the power of a new moon, and Rakajin listened. No time. No time. Alkosh, grant me a moment more. The mask. You must find the mask before Rakajin does. Seek the path. Let our founder be your guide. Her statue will...
What, Clan Mother Hazuni?
Step away, Dragon Guard. She has passed on. Clan Mother spoke of the statue. We should examine it.
Jadari the Endless, Kanarthi's breast and Lorkash's shadow. She walked the paths with pride, Azura's light and Alkosh's roar. She bowed and so was blessed. Red beast's horn and mask divine. Her end was just the beginning.
Yes, of course. The statue wears a mask, doesn't it? What did the inscription tell you?
The statue represents Jadari. The inscription mentions a red beast's horn and a divine mask.
Jadari? As in the horn of Jadari? It seems Nephilar has some explaining to do. This Jadari must be part of the pride of Alkosh, perhaps even its founder. Why else would they so prominently display her statue?
And Rakajin wants to hit this divine mask, though we're not sure why.
The Clan Mother requested we find the mask before Rakajin does, so I can only assume it's a relic of great power, something we wouldn't want in the cult's hands. We need to find this divine mask before the Order of the New Moon beats us to it.
We have no idea where the mask is.
Then let's see what our resident Red Beast thinks of all this. Hopefully Nephilar is still nearby. Let's ask him about Jadari and the divine mask her statue wears. Perhaps this time he'll be more forthcoming.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
The Clan Mother?
We're too late. She's dead.
How could Rakajin do this? Izuni was a mother to him. To both of us.
Fate will catch up with Rakajin eventually. We'll avenge.
Vengeance means little to the dead, Dragon God. I have come for all the good it accomplished. The Mask of Alkosh. Lord Vulan is a fool. His pathetic priest will never be worthy of such a relic. Not like Jadari. They chase that which they can never hope to control.
What is this mask and who is Jadari?
Jadari. I called her Toshrakat, the founder of Pridehome, and the first of Alkosh's pride. She once wore the mask, yes, and I suspect her corpse guards it still. But none of this matters.
It does matter. Your horn is named after Jadari. There must be more of a connection.
Then learn the truth for yourself. If you seek the mask, speak with the clan mother of Canarthi. It was her temple that cared for Jadari's remains.
Fine, I'll speak with clan mother Tadari.
Seek the mask if you wish. I will deal with Lot Fulan.
Another trip to Mother's temple.
Oh no, I am not dealing with another one of your bouts of depression. Ilya will go.
I will? I mean, of course I will.
It's settled. You two will head to Canarthi's temple and search for the mask. Kaska, Zaji, you're with me.
Cool. Oh my god, it's a little kid. It's a little Afik. Cute.
Pardon the intrusion, clan mother, but we bring distressing news.
You speak of Brideholm, yes? And the death of Hizuni.
You already know?
This one heard whispers on the wind. May Canarthi carry her to sweeter sands. Though Tidali consents the winds of death, she is blind to your motives. Tell this one, Dragon Guard, why have you come?
I need to find the a divine mask buried alongside the hero Jadari.
Yes, this temple cared for Jadari's remains long ago. You seek the halls of the Hymen, a most sacred place. Its secrets have been passed down across the ages, though perhaps that tradition has died with Hizuni.
I need to get the mask before Rakajin does.
Even if Rakajin finds the mask, it would reject him. He will never be worthy of its power. She did. Then perhaps Hizuni saw something in the tapestry of time that this one has yet to hear in the wind. Very well. Seek the statue of the Forgotten Main south of this temple. Just listen for the bells.
I'll head there at once.
You will find a bell stand by the statue, much like the one in our temple's courtyard. After so many years of neglect, Tidali is sure the bells are heavily tarnished. You should collect very well. It is Elkosh's light made solid, made real, a gift, a burden, a claw to mend the tapestry of time. It is divine will that manifests for those found worthy. And yes, it is also a mask you can wear. Any statue of Jadari shows you that. What? You want specifics? It grants the strength of Alkosh's divine will, the power to defeat forces that stand against...
Okay.
The halls of the Hymen. Sounds rather ominous, doesn't it? I don't think this will be a simple jaunt through some ruins. Let's just hope Rakajin doesn't find the mask first. Yes, I know the statue. Zaji and I passed by it the last time we were in Black Heights. It seemed to unsettle him, but he wouldn't tell me why. Well, no time to ask him now. I'll meet you by the statue. Of course I want to go with you. You'll need assistance, won't you? I know that I might not be the strongest of the Dragon Guard, or the most experienced, or even the most resourceful. Trust me, I'm aware of my shortcomings. I'm sorry, it's just... I can't help but feel like I've let you all down. Yagrandu was dead by the time we arrived. Could I have done something to find him sooner? And Casca helped you find the Order of the New Moon, not me. It may not sound reasonable, but I can't help it. It's easy to doubt myself after so many failures.
Don't doubt yourself. You'll find your strength. You'll find your worth.
These bells look just like the ones in Khenarthi's Breath Temple. And look, they're all tarnished.
When demons came to Khenarthi's land, she knew that this was fate. Her children made a final stand and opened the Crimson Gate. First came Alkosh, proud and strong, a golden crown in his crowned his golden mane. He saw these things did not belong, and that they must be slain. Down came mighty Lorkaj, then his blade burned shining blue. He fought the darkness back again and ran the demons through. Last came Hersine, mourning Nirni, whose cairn he made of bone, from wood and green to blackened sea. He watched over her alone.
Clan Mother Tadali was right. The bells are tarnished from neglect. Why don't we perform the cleansing ritual? You just need to press the pedal there to start it. Clan Mother, I imagine it will be similar to how you cleansed the bells in... We need to hit the big bells in the same order as the little bells.
Yellow,
they should be around here somewhere.
Blue, and then green. Blues. Okay, so red's over here. Red. Do that.
You did it. The bells are cleansed.
Indeed they are. Well done. Come, Dragon Guard. Tadali must prepare you for the trials ahead. Khenarthi calls to you with gentle winds. She can guide you, but never carry you. With cunning, with speed, you must find your own way. The drums of Lorkaj beat strongly. Darkness creeps into your heart, and death claws at your throat. With strength, with courage, you must find the light. Alkosh watches with a steady eye. His wayward children have forgotten their purpose and threaten to destroy the natural way. With reverence, with virtue, you must claim his mask and mend the threads of... Khenarthi's sweet wings, Lorkaj's black heart, light to follow and darkness to thwart. Cunning and strength, virtue and pride, may they prove worthy of Mask Divine. The way is opened, and so Tadali's part in this ends.
Our first trial. Looks like we'll have to find a way across. Those poles certainly look like grappling points, don't they? Perhaps that's how we make our way across the cavern. Or should I say that's how you make your way across the cavern. We only have the one. A grappling bow, of course. I confiscated this one from Zaji back in Senchal, but I forgot to return it to Sai Sahan. It's pretty easy to use. Just aim. We just have to hope there's another path. When you reach the other side, look for anything out of the ordinary. I'll meet you on the other side. Good work. Now let's see if we can find that mask. Grandmother Tadali said you had to find light in darkness. Why don't you try igniting the braziers?
The chosen warrior must be fearless even in the face of certain death. They must not allow darkness into their heart. To have no fear or death because one does not value life is easy. This is the deception of the dark. The chosen warrior fans the flames and burn in their breast. Their heart alight with life and love. They fight because they must, to protect their life and the lives of the others. Know this, or you will not don the mask.
Get ready to fight. Look out! dragons lit the lanterns by the shrine. Seems like we're on the right path.
Defend yourself! What are these things? Get ready to fight.
Namira welcomes you. Join us in her darkness.
Another shrine left. Only 2 more to go. Arrows at the ready. Defend yourself!
Feel it pounding in my skull. Can't you hear it?
Good job. Only 1 shrine left to light. Defend yourself!
to...
Sliding stones. Koska told me about these. You move them onto panels to unlock gates. Look! A gate opened. Now you just need to find the platform. last of these trials. Come on, the mask should be just ahead. That's a statue of Jadari, isn't it? Let's see if there's an inscription.
Here rests Jadari the Endless, founder of the Pride of Alkosh, first champion to the Dragon King of Cats. May she watch over these halls and guide those who seek the mask of Al.
You have both ventured far and come so close, but only one may claim the mask of Alkosh. You who heard the clan mother's dying words, go now and claim that which you earned.
Was that Jadari? Well, Jadari has spoken. Only one hero can claim the mask, and that hero seems to be you. Which makes complete sense, of course. You have done the lion's share of these trials. I'm just glad I could help you get this far. I could go back to Sai Sahan and report in, but that doesn't feel right to me. With so much at stake and so little time left, I want to do more to support our cause. You're right. I need to focus on my strengths if I want to help the Dragon Guard. I've always been good with diplomacy. Perhaps I can help gather allies, though I'm not sure who I would even speak to at this point. The Shields of Senshal? Do you really think they would join us? Well, it's worth a try. Besides, we've learned so much about the Order of the New Moon and their plans. Maybe my father will finally understand.
Oh, great.
friend. You look like you've been to oblivion and back. What manner of trial did you face?
Quite a few, actually. I recovered the mask and killed Rakashin.
By my honor, that's good to hear. With Rakashin slain and the mask in our possession, we're much closer to victory. And it's all because of your efforts. Here, take this. Another interesting item I found in the sanctum. With his dragon priest defeated and his plans foiled, Lotfalon is Sep's scales. Why would he challenge Lotfalon on his own? This is no time for anger. I may not agree with Nephilar's actions, but we need to defeat the cult. We must journey to Senchal and speak with General Rendus. I don't expect him to join us in our fight, but he may have reports concerning Nephilar and Lotfalon's battle.
No need to travel to Senchal, Dragon God.
General Rendus.
I owe all of you an apology. I thought I acted for the good of Senchal. There is blood on my hands. If you'll have us, the shields of Senchal will fight alongside the Dragon God.
J.M. Perez, I don't know
on
you.
the same side. I'm glad you finally realized that.
You can thank my daughter for all this. She can be quite persuasive when she wants to be. Just like her mother. The shields of Senchal are ready to aid you, Dragon God. Yes, those particular dragons aren't very subtle. There's been an abundance of sightings. The latest reports indicate they were heading north of Senchal in the company of a great deal of cultists and several dragons.
Any idea where they're headed?
Not yet. I have a contingent of soldiers stationed at the West Century Tower, just northwest of Senchal. They can let you know the current location of your fighting dragons.
I'll head to the West Century Tower at once.
I'll work with Captain Sai Sahan to formulate a plan.
Okay. I'm not going to the mall. All budgeted. So we don't know who you are or what you want.
Another ship went down. You got too close to that island of the sea.
Nathalar was lucky we made it here so fast. He was surrounded by at least 5 other dragons, but they scattered after we took this one down. Zaji grounded it himself. I'd say I'm proud of him, but it was probably sheer luck.
Do you know if Nathalar is injured?
I'm not sure. He fights with the fury of a wounded Sench, but that could simply be his way. Still, despite his confidence, not even Nathalar can stand against such numbers for long.
Need to find him.
Nathalar and his enemies flew out of sight, but the tower may offer a better vantage point. Zaji is up there now. Perhaps he saw where they were.
Did you see the corpse walker? A dragon! Zaji! Killed an actual dragon! Ah! Oh, the moon singers will tell tales of our adventures for generations to come! Zaji, the Dragon Slayer! And his heroic associates.
Okay. Have you been able to spot Nathalar?
Not since he flew by. To be honest, things weren't looking good for our scaly friend. An entire rage of dragons chased after him. Zaji doesn't think Latvulan is interested in a fair fight.
Which way did they go?
Zaji
Where did they go? Which way did they
They're
go?
fast and loud. This one can't help but wince every time they shout. Is that really just him? Wait, looks like they're coming back around.
What?
Looks like they're headed straight to Doomstone Keep. Huh. What could they want with that old ruin? Sai Sahan will want to know about this. We'll report in while you go after Nathalar.
Cool.
I know a hunt when I see one, Walker. Find Nathalar before they overwhelm him.
I'm the best. Ow. Why am I walking on the beach?
Look, above the ruins.
Our battle ends here, brother.
Nephilar has fallen. We need to get into that keep.
What are we going to do now?
Without reinforcements, we have no way to take the keep.
As long as the Dragon Guards still stand, there is always a... Damn that dragon's pride. If Nephilar had only broken off and regrouped with us, it seems we have no choice but to rescue the beast. Are you with? General Renmus will lead a secondary team to keep the cultist occupied. That should give us time to search for Nephilar. By Lecky's blade, I just hope he's still alive. We'll be hard-pressed to take this. The cult is gathering around Latvulan, most likely to empower him using their Aeon Stones. Yep, this is it, my...
Have no fear. Zaji, the Dragon Slayer, has arrived.
We are never going to hear the end of this.
Tombstone Caverns.
Stay sharp. We don't know what might lurk in these caverns. That looks like Nephilar, down below. Let's see if we can find a way to get to him. Hold a moment. There's some kind of message written on that tablet.
Only by Divine Mask's power and its sacred light will you learn of the Black Beast and of our perilous fight. Use the mask to see our stories by the sacred fire's glow. Pathway forward shall be opened to the icy principle.
Rather it seems there's more to Doomstone Keep than first meets the eye. The inscription says to create light with a divine mask, which I can only assume refers to the Mask of Alkosh. Did the Pride of Alkosh occupy this keep?
The inscription also mentions a fight with the Black Beast.
Yes, the Black Beast. One of the Dragon Guard's greatest foes. A dragon of mighty power. Which would indicate that this inscription was written by the Dragon Guard. But what were they doing here? The Dragon Guard and the Pride of Alkosh. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We need to find Nephilar, first and foremost. There. Let's see if the mask responds to that brazier. That must be the Black Beast facing off against the Dragon Guard. It looks like a Khajiit warrior is leading them. Perhaps she was a member of the Pride of Alkosh. Warrior from before. She claimed the Mask of Alkosh just as you did. Wait, could she possibly be Jadari?
Really? What makes you say that?
That's Nephilar. Jadari is offering him the Mask of Alkosh, but he's refusing her. It seems to symbolize something, though I'm not sure what. Understand now. The Black Beast is Lutvalon. The Dragon Guard sealed him away, though it cost Jadari her life. And Nephilar is... Jadari joined the Dragon Guard to take down a fearsome dragon. The Pride of Alkosh called him the Demon from the East, while the Dragon Guard named him the Black Beast. But his true name is Lutvalon.
There was also a tapestry depicting Jadari with the Mask of Alkosh.
Precisely. She must have needed the mask's power to defeat Lutvalon. Jadari and the Dragon Guard had another ally as well, Nephilar. He gave them his own horn to use against Lutvalon, but he also refused Jadari something.
Something that involved the Mask of Alkosh.
And then the final battle. Jadari fell, but the Dragon Guard was still able to trap Lutvalon. For centuries he was sealed away beneath this very keep, until he escaped, that is. Which leads us to today's battle. What I'm interested in is how Jadari was able to use the Mask of Alkosh against Lotfalan. Though I suspect Nathalar may have some insight on that as well. Nathalar!
Jadari. Ah, no. It is you, Hunter. Deishu. Ah, time blurs. It is the same as before. I can feel Latvulan's icy malice permeating this chamber. So this was his prison, was it? Ah, and now he has assured that it will be my grave. Yes, I gave her my horn, but it was not enough. And so she asked me to empower the Mask of Alkosh, so that we could slay Lotvulan and end his terror. I refused. Lotvulan was sealed away, but not before Jadari fell in battle. It takes two wills to awaken the mask. One is a champion of the pride of Alkosh, a warrior who has proven themselves worthy of the mask's power. The other must be one of my kind, a dragon.
I have the Mask of Alkosh. Faced the halls of the High Main and proved myself worthy.
Fenjuntid, the will of my father, the Dragon King of Time. All Dove seek dominion, and so it is a king's command that is our bane. I will not turn away from you as I did Jadari. I will not repeat the past.
What do you mean?
I will join with you and empower the mask. You are a worthy ally, and a champion of my father's will. Only together can we hope to defeat Lotvulan.
Do as Nephilar said.
Myth made manifest. A trick of the mask and nothing more. Come, let us see what lies beyond the dunes.
Alright, again, not in this location.
Apologies never did suit you, Nathalar. You are here now. That is all that matters. A new champion walks in Jadari's stead. We can still make things right. Poor Rakajin. It was his destiny to walk these sands, you know? To join with the pride of Alkosh. But greed drenched his heart like a freezing rain, sapping all its warmth. And so, it fell on your shoulders to walk this path instead.
Rakajin served the dragons.
Dragons, yes. And something far worse as well. Latvulan, the demon from the east. It was not enough to seal it away. You must succeed where Jadari failed. You must banish the demon unto eternity, as Alkosh wills.
Why is Lotvulan so dangerous? Just another dragon?
Latvulan is the torment of chaos. A shadow wearing a scaly hide. It seeks to drench this world in anguish, as is its very nature. It will pave the way for another. A new moon filled with darkness. Then the tapestry of time shall unravel.
I want to defeat Lotvulan. Will you tell me how?
Alkosh watches we mortals with a weary eye. He will lend his power to one worthy, yes. But only if we are granted the aid of his blood. Only a dragon's power can awaken the mask. You must raise the mask of Alkosh before him. Do not think. Feel. Cast doubt from your heart, and ready yourself to accept Alkosh's divine will. Of course, Master. It is not a place, but a story that has been and will be told time and time again. We are within the tapestry, and without it. Wrapped up tightly in its threads, even as we desperately try to untangle them. Alkosh is he who weaves the tapestry, and also he who is the threads. They unspool from the tip. Perhaps that is why Alkosh entrusted the Khajiit with his secrets, no? You compare the sands of the hourglass.
What the fuck? What happened? Oh, fuck. Okay.
You must raise... Of course, Mask Bearer. Jadari, you compare the sands of the hourglass to the moments which pass through time. Can they truly be the same? But then, are they truly so different? It is one answer only the Dragon King knows. Perhaps not in a way so easily understood. Just Jadari was born under the darkness of Lorkhaj had stained her, but Kenarthi carried. You walked. Jadari was gifted. Go before him, Dragon God. It should only take a few.
Dragon King above. This mortal is worthy. Wavogri Grandi. They shall bend your threats.
Go. Harness the might of Alkosh to overcome the demon slumber, as it was always meant to be.
Our strength is now one, Akatuz. Let us finish this.
Reach the surface this way. Let's move out. Cultists use the Aeon Stone to empower Buckle. We must hurry!
The time has come, Oxton.
This is the power of the Mask of
Your
Alkosh.
enemies with the might of
We'll stop the cult from calling in reinforcements for Lot for Long.
Death approaches.
This is the power of the Mask of Alkosh. Come, we'll stop the cult from calling in reinforcements for Lot for Long.
Come, my brothers and sisters! Lend me your aid!
Onward! We have a dragon to slay.
The time has come, Lord Vulon. Our battle shall end. I know not how these mortals respond, but they shall not do so again. You shall face me. Lord Vulon, I need only my own might to defeat you. Fulcrum. Now, little mask bearer, let us see how you handle mine. shall rise. Well fought, Dragon God. Lot Vulan is slain. Now I shall ensure that nothing remains.
We fought hard for this victory, Dragon God. To save the people of Elsweyr, of all Tamriel, from Lot Vulan's tyranny. But our battle does not end here. Like those who came before, we'll fight the dragons that plagued this land until the day that plague ends. And for all those who lost their lives today, I say this prayer. May your flames burn eternal.
You should have seen the battle, Mother. Flames and ice, swords and arrows. It was spectacular.
Excellent fighting out there, Dragon God. Of course, your work isn't done. There remain plenty of dragons for your order to slay. But I swear to you, from here on, we'll continue to protect Senshal and its citizens, of course. Try our best to keep order. But I do have plans beyond that. One day, the shields of Senshal will protect all of Palatine. No more. As much as I would like to keep my daughter by my side, I don't think that would be wise. She's grown so much during her time with the Dragon God. Her place is here. I couldn't be proud.
Zaji knew we could do it. There was never a doubt in his mind. After all, we are the Dragon God, right? The scourge of dragons far and wide. Well, Zaji will admit there was 1 or 2 moments of doubt, but they passed by very quickly. He hardly noticed them at all. You know, Walker, forget it.
You have something you want to say?
At the danger of sounding boorish, Zaji just wanted to thank you for all that you've done. When this one left Black Heights, it was to seek adventure and glory, and so he bought a fine vessel and assembled a gallant crew. However, adventure and glory is a bit hard to seek out. It's not often you come upon signposts asking for mighty heroes to save the kingdom. Well, maybe you do. Seems like you have that sort of luck.
Get to the point, Zaji.
The point is that Sai-Sahan was right to doubt Zaji and his crew. We were smugglers, not heroes. Ruffians trying to make enough gold to get by. And then you came along and asked us to take you here, to this island. And now the Moon Singers will tell stories of us for generations to come. So, thanks for giving Zaji a chance to become the hero he always knew he could be. And for letting us come along with you on this unbelievable adventure.
You have done well, Mask Bearer. Not only did you defeat the demon from the east, you also turned Tadali's son into a respectable Khajiit. She is not sure which feat is more impressive.
Oh.
Hello there, hero. Have time for a chat? We did it. Senshal is finally safe from Lotvulan and the Order of the New Moon. There are other dragons to contend with, of course, but we'll defeat those too, won't we? Just like the Dragon Guard of legend. I've actually been thinking a lot about that, our order. I honestly wonder if it will last. Maybe Zaji and Casca will get bored and seek out another adventure. Maybe another threat will call Sai-Sahan away. A little. But mostly the thought makes me sad.
Oh.
I've come to think of the Dragon Guard as a family of sorts, and I fear that if the Order disbanded, if there was no longer a reason to fight, I would lose that. I know. There's no shortage of work. I'm just being silly is all. But then there's also this feeling that our battle isn't truly over, which is an even scarier. What is the new moon that the cult worshipped? How did Lop-Vulan plan to rule over Tamriel? They're just questions that keep bouncing around in my head.
Congratulations on the win, Mask Bearer. Just do not brag about it, yes? I get enough of that from Zaji. Not dead, which is better than I expected. It all worked out though, didn't it? Aelia protected Senchal, Zaji became a hero, Saisahan ended a grave threat to Tamriel, and you got to be the mighty hero at the center of it all. I'm a simple Senchrat walker. There was an enemy, and I killed it. What greater satisfaction is there? My only and all for their own protection. They were too afraid to fight the dragons that terrorize, but they're still...
Just the warrior I wanted to speak. At long last, we defeated the Black Beast. Today we finished a battle the Dragon Guard began centuries ago. A fitting start to our own order, I must say.
Where's Nephilar?
Brooding as usual. Nephilar may have pulled through as our ally, but he's still not one for socializing with mere mortals. He did say he wished to speak to you when you returned.
I'll go speak to him then.
If the subject comes up, let Nephilar know that he's welcome to recover in our sanctum. He's our ally, and the Dragon Guard takes care of its own. Far more confident of our Dragon Guard, I must admit. When we first formed our order, all I saw was a ragtag band of smugglers, ill-experienced and naive in the ways of battle. Ah yes, young Aelia. How could I forget? But now I look around me and I see soldiers, tried and true. Warriors who are willing to lay down their lives to protect Elsweyr. And if that's not in the spirit of the Dragon Guard, I don't know what is. Captain. Yes, I suppose I am, aren't I? It's been a long time since I last held that rank. I failed to uphold my duty then. I allowed my Emperor to die, and watched as our Empire fell into the clutches of Daedra. And now I have another chance to make things right. Not in the Empire, perhaps, but here in a land that has a great need for a Dragon Guard to watch over it. And I expect your help as well, my friend. As always.
An excellent battle, Akatus. Your might helped seal Lop-Vulan's fate. He shall never challenge me again.
It was a long road to defeat Lop-Vulan.
Indeed, and our foes seem to thwart us at every turn. Lop-Vulan killed Yagrandu before he could join our alliance, and his corpse was turned against us. The cult destroyed Pride Home in their efforts to acquire the mask of Alkosh.
We were able to stop Rakajin before he obtained the mask.
Though it was no easy task to do so, the halls of the High Main presents challenges that few dare to face. Yet you conquered them all and proved worthy of Alkosh's divine power. A feat few mortals can claim.
And I was able to use the mask to defeat Lop-Vulan as well.
You have certainly proved yourself worthy of the Mask of Alkosh. Just do not expect it to ensure all your victories. Its power was only awakened through our connection. With my departure, it shall be but a mask.
Leaving?
Not yet. We defeated Lot Vulan, but I sense another power lurking in Elsweyr. Something dark that threatens to disrupt my father's order. When the time comes for you to face it, I shall aid you. The Dragon Guard arrives.
My friend, you arrived just in time. I'd prefer not to face our old companion without you.
Old companion?
Abner Thorn. According to his letter, you and he worked together. He thinks very highly of you. I'd ask how you accomplished such a feat, but there isn't time. The old snake says we have important business to discuss, and he's bringing a friend.
Important business? And what friend?
He didn't elaborate on either topic. He just mentioned a threat to southern Elsweyr. Between Thorn's cryptic letter and Nathalar's strange mood, I'm feeling out of sorts. Talk to Nathalar. I appreciate you dealing with Nathalar. Abner Thorn is conceited, opinionated, condescending, and a pain in my arse. And those are his good qualities. All that said, I have the utmost respect for the Battle Mage. When danger appears, we could do worse. Paces, he grumbles. He refuses to speak except in riddles. And he's only gotten worse since Thorn's letter arrived and my own mood soured. We both know his letter indicated a threat to southern Elsweyr, but that was the extent of his revelations. I suppose he wants to tell us in person. Prudent, if frustrating. I'm beginning to sense that. I told him about Nathalar and the Dragon Guard. While he still punctuates every sentence with an insult, he seems genuinely concerned.
Okay.
The bearded one speaks as though I am not perched within striking distance and can hear every syllable he utters. I might find his a riddle to those hindered by limited perspectives. A profound truth to one such as I. Something ancient and powerful assaults my senses, but the path ahead is unclear. My feeling is my own. It grew from a tickle behind my broken horn when the fool of a battle mage opened the halls of Colossus. Now it swirls like a black storm around me.
A portal? Here? See what you can make of it.
Moons, Tarn, how do you stand it? My head pounds like an orc.
Hi, Chimera.
You get used to it, and that was your best one yet.
Abner Thorn. You arrogant, vexatious son of a bleary-eyed...
Save your posturing, Sai. I missed you too, but we have a bigger problem to deal with. I see that my instructions were followed to the letter. The champion of Aquina, Sai Sahan, and the dragon Nathalar together in the same place, and I have brought Chimera. We have much to discuss. It concerns Calgrontiid. Calgrontiid absorbed a good deal of the Core's power before we stopped him. I hoped he was lost in the void after we dislodged him, but like us, he made his way back to Tamriel. I've been hunting, not just that. I pieced together his ultimate plan. Calgrontiid boasted he would become the equal of Akatosh, and your dealings with Lodvalon and the cult of the New Moon suggest they were preparing for an ascension. Isn't it obvious? Calgrontiid plans to become a god. There's an island off the coast, Dragonhold. In the Kunzari legends, it was the dragon's seat of power. I can't open a portal to it, I can't even scry it. It's protected by potent. You face the cult of the New Moon? The cultists revere Calgrontiid. They must have a method for getting to and from the island. I assume their base at the New Moon Fortress holds the answers we seek.
Strange green stone. Does that sound like what you're looking for, Thorn?
Indeed. Since I read about it in your reports, I've wanted to examine it. Chimera, can you...
No battles, Tarn. Not right now. I have duties other than conveying you around, you know.
Oh, very well. Sai, let's talk. We'll meet our friend at the fortress.
I think I will leave the investigation of the cultist stronghold to you and the...
Don't you know that you mean other than the cultists that were trying their damnedest to disembowel us? Wait a moment. Huh. Now that you mention it, I did hear a few of those nutters mentioning sending the green stone to an island, and they were certainly sacrificing something on that altar in the amphitheater. I am not a mage. I wouldn't know a portal from a hole in the ground, but that's where... May the moons protect... I heard Aelia say something about meeting with the Queen of Enek...
You know where she is? Ow. Or do I? don't know.
You need to rest, old man. Don't pretend otherwise.
If you...
I expected the New Moon cultists to disperse after the death of Latfulan. I suppose Kalgranti has other ideas. We need to... But according to Tharn, the cult operates both here and on the island. They must... That entrance has most likely been sealed in response. Tharn will be fine. He just needs... Another way in. Let's follow the river. This looks promising.
You found a way inside, and without my help. Good. You never cease to surprise me, Sai.
What now, old man?
In the past, I considered you nothing more than bare and muscular, but here you are, leading a new generation of dragons. Just contemplating how some people adapt to change. Wisdom from an empty well here in the belly of our enemy. Let's stick to the matter at hand, shall we?
Portal flees. There is work to do on my island.
Here. We must find him. Calgonti!
Shall never know the rise of the Dark Aeon.
The portal just closed. Tharn, can you open it?
Perhaps, but not by myself. Champion, let's talk. I know Sai was hoping for a confrontation, but I doubt we could have survived an encounter with Calgrontide. He looked even more powerful than when we saw him at Jode's core. This array of stones forms the portal's focal point. That's Aeon Stone, mined from sites throughout southern Elsweyr. I did a little research after receiving Sai's report. We need to energize the stones. Aeon Stone has no intrinsic power. As I said, I did some research. Approach each Aeon Stone and I'll siphon a little of your vitality into them. That should provide the energy I need to activate the portal to Dragonhold. You think so? My knowledge is infinitesimal and it irks me. The stone exists. You take great pleasure in forcing me to admit to Point taken. Calgrontide absorbed a significant amount. Good. The Aeon Stones hum with energy. That should allow me to open the portal to Dragonhold. This is harder than I thought. It's open. Our way to the island. Sai, go. It appears that the portal deposited us inside an ancient structure. I assume we're somewhere beneath the island of Dragonhold. The architecture, that's an approximate translation of the Ta'agra text, from the secret histories of the Moonsingers. Calgrontide reigned from here before Kunzari imprisoned him in the halls of Colossus. Some sort of powerful magic isolates this island. An Aegis. Everything I learned about Calgrontide. An Aegis is a defensive spell. While the magic used in the that supposition was simple. I don't like the way this island is shaking. Let's not linger in these caves. It feels like the ceiling might collapse at any moment. That tapestry. Give me a moment to study it. Obviously of Khajiiti origin, old, maybe as ancient as these ruins, perhaps older. I think this depicts one of the forbidden legends. Oh, I can think of any number of reasons for a culture to declare a myth or legend forbidden, though most involve topics too disruptive or dangerous to discuss openly. This particular tale, indeed, anything that hints at changing the status quo poses a danger to those in charge. See the number of moons? The Khajiit acknowledge multiple moons, but they rarely depict any besides Joan and Jode. The third moon is larger than both of them. The figures at the bottom. Those must represent the new moon cultists. And see the Aeon Stone, emanating energy that gives rise to the third moon? Yes, I came across another one of the secret moons. According to the legend, this new moon presages a time of darkness and the birth of a new supreme being. Calgrontiid seeks to make the prophecy come true. Ah, the confidence of youth. Very well then, let's get on with it. Dragon, but it's not Calgrontiid.
Calgrontiid demands a throne in the sky. We must accomplish this or perish.
A throne in the sky? Forget the source of the island's defenses. We need to destroy these ritual sites. Interesting. Let me try something. Power coursing through its stones. It could move a mountain. Stand back. Let me try. I may regret this later, but I'm going to borrow some of this energy. Let's return to the central chamber and get our bearings.
What pests dare scurry in this sacred place?
I'll deal with this creature.
To challenge.
Power!
Savor is You cannot stop the dark aeon!
That drove it off. Now, so much for feeling like my old self again. It took every iota of energy I absorbed from the Aeon Stone, and all I accomplished was to wound the dragon and drive it off. The injured dragon. There's nothing more dangerous, but also totally predictable. It will head to a secure location to mend its wounds. What could be more secure than the source of Dragonhold's Your observational skills never cease to amaze me. The energy gave me a boost, but it also wreaked havoc with my body. A mortal vessel was never meant to contain such power. I'm not sure we stopped the ritual. The humans and Khajiit could, but not Nafalar. We need that dragon and the bond you share to defeat Kalgrontiid. As long as the Aegis is in place, Nafalar can't reach Dragonhold. We need to remove it. More cultists. Where do the dragons find these demented Khajiit?
Fuck's sakes, I don't have any water. Give me a second.
Another tapestry. And that's clearly a dragon.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
This tapestry continues the legend of the Dark Aeon. I suppose it would be more accurate to call it a prophecy.
Why would a prophecy be more accurate term?
Because the cultists don't believe what we see here happened in the past. They believe the Dark Aeon will arise in the future. The very near future, if Calgrontiid has his way.
What do you see in the tapestry?
I think the land at the bottom represents this island, Dragonhold. See the vast amounts of Aeon stone, including the spire at the center? Its energy feeds into the new moon as it rises into the night sky. That's the Dark Aeon. The new moon, the new god that Calgrontiid plans to ascend to. But all that energy, that must be the source of Dragonhold's defenses. We have to find this location. We need to hurry and find the wounded dragon. The tremors grow worse with every passing moment, and I fear we're running out of time. We kill it, though I'm hardly fit for another battle. Even... Up there! That's Calgrontiid.
I know these words. You cannot stop me. This island will ascend, and I shall become the Dark Aeon. Trespass.
Wow. Yeah.
I may have dealt with the island's defenses, but whatever Calgrontiid is doing is getting stronger. Dragon's bones were up in the sky. A dead end. There's no choice. I'll open a portal to the mainland. Hurry! It will take the last of my remaining strength to hold this. Find Chimera and Saisahan. Prepare the Dragon Guard to attack. I'll be ready when you return.
Over here. I told you I sensed Tarn's magic.
Then where is... the sacred sons of Yakuda? Up in the sky!
How did the Dragon's Island get into the sky? And the prophecy of the Dark Aeon and the new moon. I should have seen it sooner. But what of Tarn? Then we must return to the Dragon Guard Sanctum and rally our forces. Even if Tarn managed to overcome the island's defenses, reaching an island in the sky could pose a I do not want to imagine Tarn alone on that island. We must gather our Tarn's magic. It has a specific scent. Since he has been training me to understand my attunement, I have learned to recognize his magic and track it when he unleashes it. I followed the trail, and it led... That is more of a question for Saisa.
Queen Chimera speaks true. Island is floating, Dragon. I saw it with my own eyes.
Calgrontiid seeks to fulfill the prophecy. I must keep the lesser dragons from attending him on Dragonhold.
Hey!
Dragon has no sense of propriety, flying off without so much as a by your leave. Without him or Tharn, we'll need to devise our own method for reaching Dragonhold. But by the sword, and we'll find that way. Somehow. For now, rest. I refuse to be stymied by a hovering landpass. I considered that option. But without a mage of Abner Tharn's abilities and experience, we have no way to activate the Aeon Stone. As far as I know, this is the first time the Dragon Guard has faced this particular obstacle. We need to find a way to get up to... There must be a way to reach Dragonhold.
No answers appear before my eyes, my friend. I seek a path for us, but find nothing but dead ends. I have one last idea. Moon's willing. It will work as it... The path I walked through the Shadow Dance Temple attuned me to the moons, and to the memories of my ancestor Anequina Sharptongue. They were so clear when I needed them in northern Elsweyr. Now, nothing. I do not think so. Those ancient edifices connect. Watch over me while I try to access Anequina's memories. She helped Kunzari defeat Kelgrontid in the past. Perhaps her insights will help us today, yes? Anequina, reveal your memories to me. The answer you seek resides in the cavern of the moon's sacred light. That was intense. Anequina did not so much as show me her memories. She spoke through me. And her words, Fiveclaw, they were directed at you. I am as surprised as you are, my friend. But the message I received was clear. You must go to the Moonlit Cove. That is the cavern of the moon's sacred light. I am certain. The answer to our problem waits for you there. No, not this time. I want to search the memories and see if Anequina has more to tell us about Kelgrontid and her adventures with Kunzari. Ghost Cat? Like the spirits that accompanied us through the Shadow Dance Temple? Strange. I did not see this spirit. Then I believe you, my friend. And the vision just confirms my conviction that Anequina's message was meant for you. Now...
Found the place. Queen Chimera recalled one last thing before I left her side. It took her a moment to understand what the vision was showing her, but she shared that knowledge with me. I know what we're looking for in this place. A door. An ancient door, hidden behind a waterfall. Somewhere to the southwest, she thinks. But we're not alone here. The place is... just as Queen Chimera said. A door hidden behind a waterfall. I'd say placing an ancient corridor and its matching door behind a waterfall counts as hidden. Not so fast, my eager associate. See that tablet on the wall? It appears that parts of it are missing. I've seen elaborate locks such as this in the past. Not with that aura of magic that surrounds it. I'll wait here and guard the place against those.
Another few steps. Your goal is near. Almost there.
Orders from an overgrown cat.
Were you successful, my friend? I fear without the restored fragments fit together? What does it say? Anequina, Flinfield, Numerian. Those names. From the legends Abner goes on and on about. The Khajiiti hero, Kunzari. Khajiit and their origins. When I said Kunzari's name, the aura disappeared. Try the door now. Could this really be the tomb of Kunzari? A sarcophagus. And a ghostly cat. You see it too, my friend?
Zar was thinking. Fiveclaw will never decipher the clues. Then, to Zar's surprise, here you are. Zar thought we would meet much sooner, dearest friend. Anequina always was too clever with her connotations, yes? Still, you are here now, and we have some small span of time to stop the rise of the Dark Aeon.
You're Kunzari, the mythic hero.
Do not make Zar blush, dear friend. Legendary certainly fits, illustrious even. But mythic, that's a little much, yes? This one is who you say. The luminous lion of Elsweyr, the Jonelight Jonder, and the imprisoner of dragons, Kunzari. Apologies. It was much more grand when Zar's tales were widely told. As for why Zar has awakened, well, how could this one sleep with all the noise the dragons make? Calgrontiid and his brood always were too rambunctious, yes? Oh no, dear friend. Zar's tales have all been told. As this one explained to Jadari long ago, it is time to sing the song of a new hero. Zar can lend you a bit of his experience, however. This one can tell you about a secret path to Dragonhold. You do not expect Zar to draw you a map, do you? Where is the fun in that? No, the tale must be relished, the adventure experienced. That is the way of momentous events. Take my claw and present it to the scion of Anequina. Just mind the skull. The brave and beautiful Khajiiti queen. Anequina's blood courses through her sleek and fragrant form. Give her Zar's claw. She will know what to do with it when she sees it. A rib, a femur, but a claw is least cumbersome. Do not look so surprised. Take Zar's claw to the Anequina of this age. She can use it to get your Krajun to Dragonhold. Now, accept this final gift. A quick path back to your Krajun. That is where this story truly begins.
Into the bay. Really? I think the ghost cat did that on purpose. Bring the claw to Queen
I
Camilla.
hope that
while I rally the
contentious old mage is or... Tell me, my friend, what did you find behind the hidden door? Truly Fiveclaw? Bright moons. What did you find inside? His claw? And this will help us reach Dragonhold and put an end to Calgrontiid? Well, if Kunzari's spirit insists, it is a claw. That is definite. I will study it, search Anequina's memories. It must have a purpose, even if the meaning initially eludes. The Jonelight path? I have never heard of such a thing, but it does sound... Not yet.
If this Calgrontiid actually exists, how can either...
General Renmus and the Shields will protect Senchal. We can't assault Dragonhold. We'll direct our efforts to supporting the Shields. As Queen Chimera solved our transportation issue, the Dragon Guard is, despite our past differences, the General did come through when we needed him. I extended an invitation and he decided to accept. Of course, he mostly came to find out what we could tell him about the floating island. General Renmus wishes us success in our mission, but he won't leave Central undefended.
Five Claw, I think I know what to do with Kunzari's claw. Five Claw, I think I understand. I can draw upon the power of the claw to open a portal to the Joan Light path. That is the part I have not fully worked out yet. But in Anequina's memories, no Five Claw. Without Tarn to guide me, I do not want to risk all of our eggs in this particular basket. The Dragon Guard will remain in reserve. Let them defend Senshal. Then, if we fail, it will be up to them to stop Kalgronti. You are Five Claw. You and Sai Sahan. We are Krajun, a company of heroes. Together, we will walk the Joan Light path and see where fate takes us. Trust me, my friend. Dragon Guard, defend Senshal until you hear from us. Five Claw, Sai, with me. Enter the portal.
Ooh.
Welcome, dear friends, to the Joan Light path, where heroes such as we can climb the liminal forces that bind each here to ever there.
Kunzari!
Oh, please. Blood, my beloved. To his friends, this one is simply Zar. Now, cross the Joan Light path. Make your
Such a wonder.
mind the gaps between the stars, dear friends. Zar will feel terrible if any of them fall.
This place, it goes on forever. So many islands, but no way to reach them.
The end is near, dear friends. You can almost smell Kalgronti's stench from here. Spot. The liminal of here touches the liminal of there. Yes, Zar breaks his...
Portals. You enter first and emerge last. Even time refuses to work correctly around such magic. Come. Queen Chimera and Nathalar are up ahead.
What began in Anequina ends in the sky over Palatine. I sense power, a vast supply, building like a storm at the island's heart. Kalgronti is close to achieving his I have a guess. Nathalar tells us that there are focal points, Aeon Stones placed at key locations around the island. If we can disrupt the flow of energy through these if Abnar Tharn was with us, he would have a magical solution. In his absence, I see only one clear path. We must destroy the...
Mask Bearer, don the mask of Alkosh and fill it with the energy of the creatures of Dark Aeon. It will protect you and the others from my fire.
Dark Aeon creatures, your mask glows with power.
that shard of Aeon Stone. Destroy it.
Our efforts have displeased Calgrantit. Good.
Then let us press the advantage while we have it. Another focal point!
Could they be part of the complex you explored with Tharn?
If Tarn still lives, he could have taken refuge inside.
We'll find him, Queen Chimera. I've seen Tharn survive worse focal point should be just up ahead.
Destroy whoever dares interfere with my ascension!
Pull it down! That was the last of the focal points. Now, to deal with Calgronti.
As you say,
By the moons, is that Tarn?
Late again. How typical. I had a feeling that you were behind the disruption of the other focal points. Figured I'd help by taking out this last one. Ever the voice of support and tact. Considering the circumstances, I could be worse. Unfortunately, I believe we solved one problem and created another. To safely absorb all that energy, Calgronti needed the focal points. As close as he is to his ascension, safety will be the furthest thing from his mind. If he proceeds with his ascension and makes even the slightest mistake. If Calgronti tries to ascend without the focal points, he could unleash all that pent-up energy. The resulting blast would destroy Elsweyr. Perhaps all of Tamriel. You worry more than a Norse nursemaid. To the center of the island. I ran. Dodged falling bricks and leapt over collapsing floors. Made my way to the surface. Only to find we were I did what any proper battle mage would do. I hid. As you can see, I'm in no condition to take on Calgronti by myself. So I watched and waited. Of course he did.
are you up to this, old man?
Don't concern yourself about me. Just remember, Calgronti is perched atop a gigantic shard of Aeon Stone that pulses with enough power to destroy the continent. Concentrate on the task at hand.
That door. Calgronti is through there.
I'll cast spheres of protection upon the grapple points when Calgronti prepares to shout.
Before I complete my ascension. You cannot stop me!
explodes. Even in death, that damned dragon haunts me. If that Aeon Stone shatters, Tamriel is doomed. No, my friend. This task requires a dragon and a battle mage. Take Chimera and Sai Sahan. Find a way out of here. Nafalar and I will contain the explosion. And we have accomplished amazing things. But this isn't something you can help me with. Save the others. I need to reach that crystal before it explodes. I prepared for a moment such as this. I insist that you trust me. This one last time. If this is goodbye, my friend, it has been a privilege. Get them out of here, Kania. I know you.
On what you would always does. Save Captain. Get out of here. Nephilim, fly us off the island.
I must aid these, or the explosion will destroy everything.
Moon's taking time. Suppose I have to try.
Give me strength. There. Hurry, my friends, into the portal.
Finally awake, I see. Come, stand with me, fight. Tarn was a better teacher than I gave him credit for. When I needed to do it, I was able to open a portal. The island, it exploded, but the blast spread no farther. Tarn did it. Elsweyr, I know, Five Claw. I know. I did not like the man, but I came to respect him. In the end, he was part of my family. We will honor his memory and his sacrifice. I will see. Sai went back to the Dragon Guard Sanctum to check on the others. As for Nafalar, I do not know. He was on Dragonhold helping Tarn. We can only hope. The Dragon Guard, they did so much. And you, always my champion. My words, they are not enough, yes? You have done so much for my homeland. For me. Go to the Dragon Guard Sanctum. Meet with the others. I wish to stay here a while longer. All of this makes one think about the past. I lost my family. I lost good friends. I nearly lost my homeland. But we persevered. Before I met you, there was something else I lost, though. I did not realize it. Something that you returned to me. Hope. No matter what we faced, no matter the danger, you never gave up. You never gave in. You taught me such a valuable lesson. You and Tarn both. Thank you, my friend.
Look who's back.
Ah, the Dragon Guard's finest. Let us talk. Good to see you up and walking about. You were dead to the world after we escaped Dragonhold. We did it, my friend. And Tamriel owes you a great debt. You and Abnatharn both. Damn that old wizard for playing the hero. He contained a blast that should have turned Elsweyr into ash and cinders. But did he have to get himself killed? Whatever it is, we'll be ready for it. For now, though, I owe you a debt as well. Without your help, the Dragon Guard would never have been reborn. We succeeded beyond my expectations. Take this, and know that there will always be a We did it, my friend! He returned shortly after we did, but he's been acting strangely. He won't talk to me. Won't tell me what happened up there after Abner... upstairs in his chamber. He seems talk to Nephilar. Zaji's words, not mine. Oh, you accomplished amazing things in your time with us. Latfulan, Kalgrantid. But such titles, they mean more to the admirers than they do to the admired.
When we saw the island begin to break apart, it was all I could do to stop Zaji and Casca from leaping into the pounce and sailing off to fish you out of the sea. Can you imagine trying to navigate while parts of the island were raining down? The thought... You know, I've been thinking, maybe I'm not actually cut out for the Dragon Guard. I feel so young compared to Sai, so inexperienced. I did, you know? I really do like being a part of all. No.
This one is sorry he missed all the action on Dragonhold. Zaji expects to be part of the next assault on a floating island, yes? The smuggling, the piracy, the drinking? Wah, this one has dropped them like a hot sweet cake. Well, except for the drinking. Zaji always wanted to be a hero. The Dragon Guard. It gives Zaji a chance to do something important with his life. Something good. But we should be celebrating. Zaji still thinks a celebration is in order. Perhaps this one will mention it to the Lady Queen from Enequina. There are still dragons to deal with. And the Dragon Guard will need more ships. A whole fleet of them. Then Captain Zaji will require a grander rank. What do you think? Next time there's a dragon, Zaji does not want to be left behind.
I don't recall you jumping forward to challenge Latfulan.
Now, Aelia. The captain always maintains a tactical distance.
Tactical distance. Right. Zaji is nothing if not prudent.
This Dragon Guard, it's good, but it needs work. Luckily, Sai Sahan has me to knock some sense into this sorry bunch. The work, the mission. We may have taken out the Dragon Clan mothers, so to speak, but there are still a lot of lesser dragons to deal with. For that, the Dragon Guard needs to learn how to fight. For as long as they'll have me and Captain Zaji both. Truth be told, the bearded one handles himself well in battle. I think I could learn a thing or two from him along the way. So...
Oh, what the? Oh.
Mask Bearer. I look around my home and see so much activity. The bearded one's minions, they scurry like ants in the moon sugar. It vexes me.
What happened on Dragonhold at the very end, Nephilar?
The battle mage wanted to contain the energy of the Aeon Stones, to keep the release from destroying anything beyond the crumbling island. I helped him achieve that goal before I returned here.
And Abner Tharn, did he escape the destruction of the island too?
I do not know. The battle mage was weak, exhausted, but he refused to give up. He wanted to save you, save this land. I lent him enough of my power to accomplish that task. It was the least I could do after he helped stop Kalgrantid. All I can tell you is what Kalgrantid believed. He believed that with enough power, he could become a new moon in the sky, a new god to challenge Akatosh. Regardless of the truth, he had to be stopped. Now, for me, glad that a creature as magnificent as Kalgrantid had to be destroyed? No, Mask Bearer. I am disappointed that it came to that Kalgrantid forced us to intercede. He was dangerous, so we ended the danger. Wherever my wings will take me, Mask Bearer, I must bide my time and wait for the next event that requires my intervention. It was good to see that we could work together, mortal. I will remember that. And now, Farewell.
Farewell, Navalar.
We may meet again, Mask Bearer. The world is not so very large, and do not worry about the mask. Like me, it will bide its time until it is again needed. Tell the Dragon God they have my respect.
I heard the wings. Nephilar has left us? Probably for the best, all things considered. Were you able to get him to tell you what happened on Dragonhold before the island totally broke apart?
He helped Tharn contain the explosion. They saved Tamriel. He didn't know Abner's fate, though.
Tharn's a tough old goat. If there was a way to survive, he'd find it. I don't think there was. Oh, I almost forgot. We received a summons from Queen Chimera. She wants to see us. All of us. In Senchal.
Did Chimera say anything else?
She was being rather cryptic, but I think she wants to throw a celebration. Honor the Dragon Guard and all that. Beforehand, however, she wants to talk to you. You could find her in Senchal Palace. Queen Chimera impressed me, my friend. It isn't every ruler who readily puts themselves in harm's way for the sake of their people. She certainly did. We'll follow along shortly. In order to make a good impression, the Dragon Guard needs to be ready. I'll instruct Zaji and Casca on proper etiquette and protocol. Hopefully some of what I tell them will stick.
Okay.
How can we protect you, my queen, if you continue to leave us behind?
I am no fragile kitten, Zamarak. My duty will always take precedence. Ah, Five Claw, you arrive in the nick of time. While I deal with my royal protectors, I have an important task for you.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to represent me before the Imperial General Renmus. He knows of my goal to restore the Elsweyr Confederacy and rejoin Anequina and Palatine. Given their service, I want to offer the shields of Senchal a place in this. Very much so. There is no one else I trust to handle such a delicate negotiation. General Renmus has an idea this is coming. I want you to officially present the offer and determine what he thinks.
Cool.
How can I get any work done? Ah, it's you. I understand we have you to thank for stopping the dragon and getting rid of the floating island? Thank you. But what brings you to my office at this particular point in time? So, Anequina seeks to come to the rescue of Palatine? We've been doing quite well on our own, I'll have you know. Well, who am I kidding? The shields have been getting by on luck and tenacity. And then the dragons came. My soldiers and I we swore an oath to the Empire. If we forsake that oath and take up with Rimmond's queen, what does that say about our commitment and loyalty? I seem to be caught between my pride and my honor. What do you think, Dragon God? You make an excellent point. The Empire no longer exists, but Senshal continues to need us. It would be dishonorable to turn away from our duty. Very well. For Senshal and its people, I will agree to Queen...
Father, excuse the interruption, but the ceremony is about to begin.
Perfect timing. And Aelia, I've accepted Queen Chimera's offer. We shall help her re-establish the Elsweyr Confederacy.
That's excellent news, Father.
Senshal need...
Look, here comes the Slayer of Calgrantin.
Yeah, all 7 of them.
I told you to go easy on the plum brandy.
Five Claw, come here, please. My dearest friend, you must take your place alongside the rest of the Dragon Guard. The ceremony cannot begin until all of those I wish to honor are accounted for. Pomp and circumstance are a necessary component of every ceremony. The masses demand it. Besides, I want to honor the Dragon Guard's accomplishments, yours included. Take this reward. People of Senchal, let us recognize the efforts of the Dragon Guard. They saved Elsweyr from the rage of dragons. First, let us bow our heads and remember Abnar Tarn, who gave his life to save Tamriel. Second, it brings me great joy to mark the return of Sai Sahan and the Dragon Guard. May you always watch over us all.
The honor is ours, Queen Chimera.
And finally, join me in honoring my friend and champion who ended the threat of Calgrantin once and for all. 3 cheers for Five Claw! 3 cheers for the Dragon Guard!
3 beers? No, Zaji has had enough. Thank you.
Dragons take me.
I heard all about what happened with that mangy beast, Calgrantin. Well done, my friend. I just wish I'd been able to join you. Sounds like it was a worthy quest indeed. Alas, I had to see a Daedric lord about a mine-shriven horse.
Well, I didn't expect to find you here.
I really find myself where I expect to be either. One of the great mysteries of life, I dare say. My portals usually take me where I need to be, whether I realize it or not. Rather convenient, if a bit disconcerting at times.
What have you been up to since last I saw you?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Mostly the latter, not so much of the former. I handled a few tasks for Queen Chimera, visited with Abner Tharn, even dispatched a dragon or 2, the smallest ones, nothing too impressive.
What about the house you were going to build in Cold Harbor?
So good of you to remember. The scamps have been working day and night to finish the place. Soon it will be a perfect getaway, a retreat from all the questing and daring do. You must come visit next time you're traveling the plains of Oblivion.
Sure.
Zamarak suspects we will be making many journeys between Rimmon and Senshal. Queen Chimera isn't fond of simply sitting upon her throne day in and day out.
Indeed.
You did it again, champion of Inequina. I'm almost tempted to abandon my post and follow you around. See what kind of adventure you get into next time.
Almost, he says. Yeah.
Well, you sure know how to stay out of trouble, don't you?
course, we'd all be dead 5 times over if you didn't keep sticking your nose into things.
Still hanging around Southern Elsweyr, I see.
Yeah, Mareki tells me we haven't taken in all the sites. Still got a few ancient ruins to poke around in, I guess. Of course, there isn't much call for a sellsword after you sweep through an area. Leave a little adventure for the rest of us, eh?
Sure. Alright. Oh, brother. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. I have been going on for 10 plus hours.
Even with Lotvulan killed, there's still plenty of dragons in southern Elsweyr.
Alright. Oh, God, the stream. Oh my goodness. I actually got a cold coast one. Funny. All right. Oh. All right. Let's go find somebody who raid on Twitch in the YouTube stream here. Ah. All right. I'm gonna end the stream there. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys and gals. I will probably take the tomorrow off, but we'll see. I'll probably I don't know what I'll do. Yeah, we'll see. If you want to, there's my socials. Obviously, if you're on YouTube side of things, you know, I don't really do because it's all on there. But yeah. Yeah, and so I will catch you all in later, I guess. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. Have a fantastic day, guys. Peace.